first.
Nope. Tooth.
He said, me. Good morning. Hello, everybody. Little dark today. I got my lights off. I want to see if my stamina lasts a little longer, maybe without the studio lights. Looks pretty bad, though. Maybe I'll just do one light. That helps a lot. The ring light helps a lot. Hey, Zagini. I could turn this down, I think. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. All right, let's Vanessa and rank up a little bit. I feel like pushing a lot of Vanessa builds today. Hand axe for multi-weapon. Katana's a good single weapon. And silver katana does a lot of damage. Let's go with the katana. Oh, single weapon plus 24. Now we're cutting. I think I like experience hunting here. We already kind of have the combat taken care of. Or for the Viper, he might be able to buff my katana. The Viper cannot buff my katana. Do so much damage.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Poison Fang. You got Andy.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I don't think we're gonna end up with a jellyfish situation.
You want to buy that? I mean,
Well, holding
excellent
steel
choice.
though. I don't like re-rolling a lot early. Yeah, there we go. We get a. Oh, huge. I'm glad we kept our money. The silver vendor is expensive. Spending 3 to re-roll early, like you kind of have too much money and not enough shops, so spending money for another shop doesn't make sense. Any chance we want the javelin? Nope, not at all. This will likely not be close. It seems like a really good start. I guess we could lose to like a cannon. Or double barrel start. I think we'll out DPS a defensive build. A fight so nice, let's kill them twice. But they have crit.
You fall like a boulder. Ah,
It's good long term, but it's very weak for the first few fights. No pain, no gain. Like we were talking about yesterday, no pain, no gain. Level 1 is only giving up 30 health. We get that back real quick. I would like to end up dropping the Fang, but that's a pretty big buff on the Fang too. Ideally, we end up with some one weapon enhancers. There are a couple medium items I would want. The Astrolab, actually, or the Star Chart to unlock the dock event.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
There's the Star Chart, and it's actually pretty good with the sword too.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
It's down to 1.8. And now we're broke. We can get a slow item. I think we'll go for experience again. Warrior is a jerk. Can I actually beat him though? This feels like one of my strongest starts in a while. If this can't beat a warrior, I don't know if anything can. Cheat sheets. I should really put the commands in, but I do it into one of the chats, not into my merged chat. All right, warrior. 5,500 health, and he scales. He mostly does the double hit with the Tusker Helm. Do I kill him in, what, 20 seconds? Does he kill me in 20 seconds? This will have gone twice, so like 40... 100. That'll go 3 times, so like 200. Only at 270. And then he has scaling too. I'm gonna try. This seems close. I wasn't counting my scaling either. Or my Fang at all. This build can't beat the warrior, nothing. So close. We were at 13 when we beat him. Whew, but the warrior's tough.
Waste of gunpowder.
The old sword. When you sell this, give your less most weapon +6. Dude. A good payoff for beat the warrior. We better not lose the warrior win. We still got our payoff sword. Convoy for some income. Let's go. Well, yesterday Zagiti said he's been liking the fight quite a bit in this encounter, but +2 income on day 2. I gotta go for income this early.
Waiting to be filled.
Ammo item friend. Crit. I guess we go with the crit. We could get a friend. That makes future level ups more appealing. Yeah, let's just get a friend. We'll probably end up benching it. Actually, yeah, let's go to lick it. The the buffer for our sword here.
It's amazing!
Did you beat my friend? Indeed. Thanks, Akiti. I don't even see them anymore. The caught messages don't show up on my new merged chat. Luckily, they don't show up for anybody except for the mods. Alright, crit. One crit, one damage. I think we go for crit on it. One of the bad things is I do have to lose the star chart.
Let you?
Well, or the honing steel. Okay, sell that. No, it didn't work! It didn't work. No, it was supposed to be like +6 or +8. It didn't freaking work. Star Chart's not doing it very much. At the holding steel. That. Oh, if we do this configuration though, the left-handed's on the wrong thing. Yeah, I've seen Crypt being really careful with selling those. Like, I think if it was on my board, it might have worked. Or something absurd like that. There's no way to do the honing steel that way. I guess we could crit up the jellyfish. We're more likely to want the jellyfish than toxic. Ideally, I'd be critting up some sort of shield item there.
But I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone.
Oh, it could have been that too. Maybe it just didn't skip over the honing steel, like most of those effects do. Or the jellyfish was the one over there.
Bravery without strength is a sword without.
We lost to the ammo guy.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Not really aquatic. Ice pick is interesting, but I do want to potentially move into a one weapon build here. I don't really want to spend money on weapons. Wheel don't help. Yeah, maybe ignoring these weapons is a mistake. Like, I don't have any reason to be single weapon at the moment. I might be forcing something a little too much. Alright, let's do the convoy fight this time. Hydro Dude. I'd probably get wrecked by Hydro Dude. Especially while we're in syrup mode. Man, he has 1400 health. I'm under 400. Well, at least we got to pour some syrup on our sword. We got $3 up too.
Any way I can blame the crew for this?
Alright, another farming fight. Let's just go to the apprentice. Get the rest of this syrup done.
Master's head, if I believe, I can do it. I flunked again.
You're too fast. I still got 3 more ammo on it.
See that plank? Walk it.
Got a lot of money.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Oh, for profit. Life preserver. We could start a nesting doll. It does improve each day. Buy everything. Yeah, let's go for a profit cove. You think we might just use the cove? If we end up on a one weapon, yeah. We could try to pour syrup on it if we really want to keep the cove possibility open. Not sure if I want the doll here or not. The doll would open up switching to the pirate ship too. Yeah, I'll take the doll.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
We can give one ammo to the syrup. Giving one ammo to the doll is actually kind of relevant. I don't think I want to no pain, no gain with just two. I think I might ammo the doll. Chocolate bars for the cove? Yeah, let's put some syrup on the cove. Maybe I'm not supposed to syrup this fight.
Know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Just pour the syrup on the next PvE fight, but not cutting exactly tremendously good things. Oh, there's putting in 2 shield items against the pufferfish build isn't going to help us.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
We didn't even finish the syrup. That's a fast pufferfish run. See if we can get a cove upgrade. We do. Nice.
Don't fight. Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
Good to see you, Butchie. Mimnock. Cheers to both of you. One on Twitch, one on YouTube. It would be fine to just sell this, I think. Ooh, gain 2 income. Gain 2 income. Let's just beat up the dervish and get this finished.
Another fool with too much gold.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
Oh, now we get our refund selling the syrup too.
It's over already. We bear another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Loot? Did I sell the friend? No, I still have the friend, so we can get 2 loot. Yeah, let's get 2 loot. 2 burn, a poison, and a pelt. At least the pelt's worth money. Sure what our board's gonna end up looking like. We do need more items, so I'm not gonna go to the skills guide this early.
All about moderation.
Barrel. When you use a non-weapon item, this gains shield for the fight. Actually kind of nice with the doll. Captain's Wheel's a way to haste up our katana. Or whatever we end up with. Like, if we get the boat, Captain's Wheel would be good with the boat. I've had good luck with the barrel. The barrel is better than I thought it was. But I don't know if this board is great for barrel. Katana's fast, but it doesn't count. The nesting doll and the cove are both pretty fast. Alright, I'm gonna go for shielded katana build.
I want you to be happy.
Work the docks. Bonus thing here is so good. 6 gold and 2 XP. Okay, now we do want to sell. Do I want to run the honing steel instead of the star chart? That gets me more activations for the barrel. We also get to put in one of these, like the toxic fang. It's probably better. We definitely sell these. Keep our friend. You a friend? We could do this. Yeah, I think I like that. Gives us a little more scaling. A little less damage.
My fight isn't with you.
Actually scaling damage instead of
Sis.
10% cooldown reduction, just +4 damage every 4 seconds. 5 damage every 4 seconds. Food here. Maybe not. Go barrel. He got ammoed out. Alright, barrel power. Nice. Given the barrel, we might want to cut the cove for now
But I don't
and run a bunch of small items, because that barrel was power. The gumballs is good for the cove, though. Let's do a gumball run. Shield, plus damage, plus crit, all good. Hey, we're happy with all of our gumballs here. No bad gumball. Silver skills. 2% crit to the cove. First time use a large item, haste adjacent items. First time use a large item, each fight adjacent weapons gain 15 damage. Ooh. I'll go for some flanking strikes. This guy's got cash money for me. I could probably beat a mod squad though. I think we'll go for the higher XP. Hey, simple gifts. Let's do order in the overlay. I keep forgetting to do that every day. And I do like the bale scare on the scaling. Barrel gets big. Really good with the doll. The doll is just so fast.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
You haste 205. And aided kind of makes us want to go to a haste build. Alright, upgrade Cove is an option. I don't think I want to upgrade Katana, because I don't think like we end with a Katana. I think we end up switching to Sniper Rifle or the pirate ship. Barrel upgrade. You don't know what the hell is happening, but it looks like a neat game? Yeah, this game's great. It's kind of like a cross between Slay the Spire and Backpack Battles. It's an auto battler. The fights do themselves. The items just have their cooldown. They tick up and fire. It can be a flurry of action that's hard to follow. Even when you know the game, it can be hard to follow. I'm thinking either Cove or Barrel. Getting Cove to Diamond is pretty big. Right, I don't know if getting the Barrel. How relevant are the Barrel upgrades? Extra 10, extra 10. It scales twice as fast, this one. I think the Barrel is carrying us here. Let's hit the Barrel.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Weapon vendor, we could go look for the sniper rifle. The boat. We might, I don't know what level they start at. I don't know if we're likely to actually find them yet. Sniper rifle is silver. Flagship is also silver. So we could definitely find either of them. What's the right thing to spend my cash on?
I'm
we'll take a
finished
peek.
with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. All my
Vein.
weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Docks. Pole was tempting, but you gotta go work as a navigator when you can. Alright, let's just put that and that into the...
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I wish this game was free already so that when people like Bitwise Bard stop by and say, this looks cool, I don't know what's going on, I could say, yeah, play it a little bit and you'll be able to tell what's happening a lot better. When you're in control and like the game eases into it, you have like one item for your first fight. This is close, but that's a lot of burn. The burnout scaled my barrel.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Yeah, it's closed beta right now. You gotta be sure you want to play. Drop 30 bucks on it. 4% crit. Let's do that. Low skills or big boy? Big boy can find the boat or a cove. Slow skills, I don't really do much slowing. We'd be trying to get, like, when you use a large item slow. Yeah, let's go to pole then.
Little sentient slum shops.
There's the flagship.
So
Do we
I'll
want to
do
swap? So Katana is 30 DPS. Flagship would be... well, it would get the 24. So it would be 50 damage. We have tool, property, ammo. I assume it comes in for both weapons. We don't have friend. So we're 3... We're 4 shots. We do 200 damage every 6 seconds. And we do get a lot of activations, but I guess they're not helping the barrel. So I guess we would need to eventually get away from the barrel. We replace it with a friend. So 200 every 6, that's over 30 DPS. Wow, they're actually a little close. And I did invest a bunch of crit into the katana. I think the flagship would level up better. It just gets more damage. Flagship does get a lot better if I find a friend instead of the barrel. But I guess the advantage of the sword is we are the barrel build. Sword. We still have the holding steel and the doll. Actually, the barrel is just as good because we're cutting 2 weapons. Derp. Yeah, all right. I think we'll flagship it then.
for free, but
Look for the cove on the reroll. We could submarine instead. I think the flagship's better. We're getting shield from our weapons, or from our other items. And I already have the flagship. Work at the docks. Hey, Rich. Okay, so we cut you and you for you. Yeah, I guess another way to evaluate the flagship versus sword is just how frequently does it attack? And this guy's attacking every 0.5 seconds. Or 1.5 seconds. This guy goes every 2 seconds. So getting buffed from like large item 15 and buffed from this is better on the flagship. Hey, Army. Ball's well with you? Can I kill a lich? I assume I can knock
I'm your
a lich.
Huckleberry.
Hey, Ravis. We'll go for the wings. On the mosquito. We want a crow's nest instead of the cove. Coves are property. Crow's nest is property too, though, I think. We're not a fast killing build. Man, do we ever get a lot of shields? Get ready for Thanksgiving. Nice.
Walk it.
You when you use an adjacent weapon, slow one item for one. Close, but I don't think we want that. We do want a gumball run. Up that cove. $5% off the ship's cooldown. Or 2 loot. 2 loot's pretty tempting. 2 loot being 4 loot, of course. $5%'s a lot of cooldown reduction. I'm gonna take Speed Racer. Alright, Finn's shield buff actually seems really good with this doll.
Life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
I may be young
See if we
for
can
a
hold.
captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Eventually get the kill with the ship. We need a better host, better 1-slot tool. You should get to steal one of your human opponent's items too. Being asynchronous, you can just get a copy. The dually, the diamond combat core is scaling well beyond what I can scale. I've never had a lot of luck with the one weapon builds. We don't even have a one weapon payoff.
Like my crew says at the bar.
What I'm
Another
doing
round.
here is not something I've had success with in the past. I have a lot of money too, so we have some built up power.
For me, this is talking fast.
Okay, we can swap to the crow's nest instead of the cove. I think that's probably good. Ballista with the nesting doll is kind of the dream. We would be looking at a 20-second kill, probably. This does still count as a property. We're definitely going crow's nest.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
This thing shoots twice as much, though. Twice as frequently. It'd be multicast, like, 5 the first time it goes. The second time it goes, it'd be multicast, like... It counts its own shot. So it'd be multicast, like, 15, 16. At the 20-second mark. It ends up being limited by the internal cooldown, though. I think it would be a mistake. Let's just try to upgrade the boat instead. The cannoning, I think. Okay, so we do that. Turning that to lifesteal is probably going to give us more defense anyway. It gives us a little less barrel scaling. So we could actually consider getting away from barrel at some point. But I don't think we're there yet. See if the nesting doll barrel is still reasonably good.
I'll make ye my pet.
To the Corsair.
On my shoulder.
Last time you saw the ballista, it was like 48x, but it's so slow at shooting. It does not get to fire all 48 shots, unfortunately. We have to kill this guy twice. We do so little damage. I don't know if I can race the fatigue here. Get the first kill on him. Close to the second kill. This is so weak. I think we need to support the ship better. Nice, DK Max. Good luck in your tabletop game. Round 3 of your big comeback. You're a 23-year Blood Bowl break.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Upgrade to the star chart. Maybe the sextant is better than the star chart. 50% crit, 50% cooldown reduction. Or the same amount of crit, but whatever you crit, you haste. We do a lot of shots. And we'd be keeping the nesting doll. And we need the ammo item. And we put a friend in, gets us an extra multiplier here too. %15% cooldown reduction. Like half a second. So we do need to hit like a haste for every 2 laps. I think we'll get a haste every 2 laps. Okay. It actually might be pretty close because our crit rate's not that high. It gets higher with the sextant though.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Get more loot. I have to make room. 18 damage is actually quite a bit. Let's do 18 damage. Yeah, we got a big multiplier on it. Yeah, now we got our 5th multiplier. I definitely need to find a better friend. The jellyfish isn't doing anything other than adding a multiplier. And we need room for our extra items here. Oh, that's the wrong one. You always star chart. We want the sextant. Oh, I already I took the other upgrade. Oops. Those vehicles. I don't think there's that many vehicles. Pretty high chance of an upgrade here.
Same dealership. Someone with guts. That's who.
You can get one multiplier on the flagship. Okay, so we were guaranteed to hit it. There's only one option on the next page.
I sold one of these to my niece. Very safe.
Okay, we power spiked there big time. We're a lot stronger this time than last one, which is good because we got crushed.
We're out to dethrone a king.
We needed
not
to get stronger.
Squabble with nobodies.
You do see these tusks, right?
Scale it all though. Too neat. I don't die to this guy, but I don't scale. I will eventually die to this guy. Guess we're just too far behind the boat build. I've been disappointed by the boat build more than any other build, I think.
That was invigorating.
Time is an endless nap.
This thing does enhance pretty good. But maybe a diamond item pivots us to something better. There's a lot of items that can slot into this setup anyway. And if we hit like a... Jeez, I don't even know what we could hit to kind of pivot out of this. Yeah, we need that's the big thing we're missing, some sort of scaling on it. Lifting would be huge. I don't know if we can pivot. I have $30. Give something burn. So burn boat is just 5 burn. Burn crow's nest when you crit with a weapon, burn 6. That's worse. Sextant. When you crit burn 2, that's a lot worse. So yeah, I guess we'll just put the burn on the boat.
We will not
Terrifying.
fail you, Father.
Like, the fiery flagship. Skills could give us some scaling.
Let me train.
When you use a weapon, give it +3 damage for the fight. Ooh. +15 damage around. We can just play straight +16 damage. The scaling's probably better, the tempering. You get 4 more burn. You have 1 weapon, buff its ammo, but also buff its damage. I think we scale it with tempering. It's only silver, though. Does burn just do more? Like, is 4 burn just secretly really good? We don't lifesteal off of the burn. 4 extra burn means every cycle we're applying 20 more burn, which is 40 more DPS. So one of these ticks is 15 more damage a cycle, so that's like 3 DPS. Each shot is adding 3 DPS, or each shot is adding 8 DPS. When you look at it that way, it's also a freaking broad, so it's cheap. Where this is just a flat DPS gain, so the either adding is going to be better. We can add 8, we can add 3. The 3 is also lifesteal. The 8 drops to 4 if they have shield. Alright, let's just do tempering.
My skills are not weapons.
It's a little less damage, but it makes up for that with the fact that it keeps me alive, maybe. We do have a ton of money, too, because we're sitting on this cove, too.
Discounts for peace.
Silencer. But I could get 20 extra damage and 20% cooldown reduction on it at the cost of one of its X's. So we lose 20%. We get that back with the cooldown reduction. And we also get 20 damage. Seems like a deal. Maybe I can find a better one-slot friend that'll be better, but for now we'll slap the silencer on our flagship. Quiet bird. Make the big boy. Slowed a lot. Oh, I put the sextants in the wrong spot. It's not helping the flagship here. We win anyways, but the board is built wrong. I don't know what friend I would run.
Was that even a battle?
I guess a pet rock.
Maybe a skirmish.
No, pet rock is a weapon too. Speed racer here. Try to upgrade.
Living more holders. This is more fun.
Nope.
I will be there long after you are gone.
These are both aquatic
So
too.
will
We'll go to
I.
the aquatic
You
vendor.
find it in the sea. That means it's treasure.
Nope. Nope. Clever was a friend. That'd be decent. It's a tool. Camera over sextant.
You don't want the whirly thing? Or the clanger?
You should know.
Alright,
I'm a
we
bit
might
of
be
a
dead here.
legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Can I even get bronzes? Oh, that might be why we're not finding the crow's nest. Oh, he ran out of repeater ammo.
Like my crew says at the
We survived
bar,
the volley.
Another round.
Not a big fan of
Landmails
crow's
make
nest on that.
predictable.
Just for the
You
crit
move in
chance.
Straight lines.
Like the lifesteal from it. Don't think we go to Colt. I think we just go to the Bazaar Con for some networking. AJ could have anything.
I mean, a customer.
Except for maybe the crow's nest. Torpedo out of the cove. Is that a pivot? No, I don't think so. Whenever you use an aquatic or ammo, this gains 30 damage. That is a lot of scaling. If the item was large, reload it. So it doesn't have ammo, essentially. So the doll gives it 4 buffs before it fires. So the first shot is like close to 200, which is still quite a bit worse than the flagship. So that might be good at 30 seconds. It's definitely not better at any meaningful scale. To kill a Reaper? Everybody lifesteal would actually be huge. We could cut the crow's nest. I don't know if I could beat the duelist though.
I don't believe.
The duelist is actually kind of tough. Giving all my weapons lifesteal. Down for that. Okay, we are scaling through the burn here too. The lifesteal fight was not a fast fight. We came out ahead. Give me that big ego. Your weapons have lifesteal.
Waste of gunpowder.
That is boot. Okay, that's the... If we want to upgrade the crow's nest, this is how we have to do it. 25% crit chance. That probably is what we want to do here. A lot of crit chance. And it unlocks the ability to actually find the silver version.
This
And
will
keep it
inspire
upgrading.
the crew.
Skills at this point for sure. Ooh, knife tricks. When you use a weapon, reduce its cooldown by 5%. Knife tricks on a boat. A match made in heaven. I kind of want that fifth multiplier now.
I teach mastery over it.
Old skills. When you crit, your burn items gain 2 burn for the fight. That is some scaling. Wow. If 4 less items gain 1,000 max health. Yeah, when you crit, buff the burning boat. Okay, so we cut the sextant. Oh, the perma haste is exceptional. We need to leave the sextant. That's not worth getting a friend in for the 5x. Oh, we could have cut the silencer
Hey, not to squabble with nobodies.
to get the 5x back. I wonder if we end up hitting the internal cooldown on this, though. Might die to the volley. Double knives. Couldn't be double knives. He didn't even get any crits. He just slowly shot at us.
Retreat. Rebuild.
He had a potential to just do an instant kill, but didn't crit. Down rank. Yeah, not a big fan of the direction we went there. Certainly there were ways to make that better, but I think the way to strategically adjust to that is to need a stronger signal to go one weapon build. Don't be like, oh, there's the katana. I will try one weapon is wrong. We need a bigger signal to go one weapon. Not hunting the boat. The boat is not hunt worthy. Some items, when they're broken, are hunting worthy. Bees are probably hunting worthy. Ooh, double barrel. The ammo build, I love the ammo build. Go for the experience here. Medium items are fine. I think I'm going to take the experience, though. You don't always get offered experience. Ideally, we want to hit 2 experiences in the first day. You get the early level. Okay, so that's poison items. I guess we'll fight Pyro. Because if we end up with a cannon, sell the cinders onto it.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Early curio. Don't have that much money. See what he's got for me though.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Spiked buckler. E-brace. E-brace is kind of fun. Like take just for the actual health gain here.
Well, you're doing.
If we're gonna kill him or not kill him with our ammo count, so being a little slower actually doesn't hurt. Makes the feather better too.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Don't know if we want the fang. Don't think we do.
Come with no weapons.
We didn't get our level up.
Leave with big bargains.
Mind the amulets though. I don't mind the amulet. This is a tad weak. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I need to pop the feather. I don't think she's gonna kill me in 8 seconds, so
I may be young for a captain.
don't need to
but
speed
I've
it up.
seen my
If we
share
hold
of
the
storms.
feather, we'll be able to
Go
buff
ahead,
more stuff
Underestimate me.
for the next
It makes
PvP
this
fight.
more fun.
I don't think I have enough to kill her. Oh, we hit a crit. It's pretty critical to actually killing her.
Got talent. You
I
should
think I
put
did
it
need the
toward
crit.
Nobler use. All cannon. No.
I had 10% crit.
Place to store
Did
the
4
rest
tries
of
at
the
it. We
tyrant's
got one.
gold.
No pain, no gain. Take the plus 10. Minus more health because of the knee brace. Weapons vendor, let's
Few
go.
warriors live to retire. By my weapons.
Oh, the
and
rifle.
you might.
We just take the dirtily weapons here. So let's take
Enjoy
that
the
just to
thrill
fill
of
the board out.
Okay.
Take another experience. We've had +2 experience. How much plus experience do you need to actually be a level ahead on this next round? You get realistically, you can't get 3 from the warrior. You get 2 from this fight. Not quite sure where we're at in the when it grants around the clock. Oh, I had the katana, I had the buff.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a
And I
skirmish.
forgot to sell my wings, but yeah, I guess we did want to wait selling the wings. So we are gonna level,
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about
and I think just barely.
moderation.
So the answer is 2 experience gets you a tier ahead on both of the first fights. First claws do not go with the ammo build. Cannon does.
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrants.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Yeah, I gained experience when I clicked that. So I think we'll gain 1 more experience from this and be dinged for the fight. Assuming you can't kill the warrior, you need 2 bonus experience to level before fight number 2 as well. Oh, that's just one item. We could have sold that right away. I think I'll go crit skill. Non-weapons gain crit. Weapons gain crit. First crit is a 4-second freeze. I think we go first crit freeze.
Another empty chest, waiting to
Push our
be
level.
filled.
Get an ammo item. Add an ammo. Add an ammo. Our board is very small.
You should know.
The
I'm
bad thing about going a lot
legend
of experience, you can end up with a bigger carpet, nothing to put on it. Damn, he's gonna shield us. It's a pretty strong. The pulse rifle is really good for early game dueling.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Dang. I don't think we can get the barrage yet. Cannon barrage, which would be the large item I'd be after, or the port. We could definitely hit the port now. Yeah, let's look for port.
This is talking fast.
If I reroll, we drop to 4, so I'd have to sell both of these to buy the port. Port's pretty big. We could just buy one of these things. No. Port. The boat. Boat's 12.
Business.
We didn't have enough money to go to pole. Dang it.
Master said, if I believe,
Have the
I can
damage to
do
kill
it.
these guys. Knee brace. Knee brace should not be on for the PvE fights.
I flunked
Doesn't do
again.
anything. It only gives max health for the human fight.
Waste of gunpowder.
I wonder if I beat that guy if I didn't have the freaking knee brace on. That last guy. Player.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Go
Just
make
fill
some
up my
more
board with the
stuff.
shark's claw.
Come back and tell me.
Some cash.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
For ammo. Yeah, I definitely do not win with the knee brace.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
We've got the second health, second life.
Next time, boys,
We
less
got them, though.
blunder, more plunder.
Exactly enough
Fall
ammo.
like a boulder.
I'm glad I got the 2+ ammo skills up for the double barrel. Crit skills. Crit skills can give us the reload. I don't know if I really have the money. Just fill our board up at the weapon vendor.
Oh, I do miss it. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Getting bronze weapons is rough though.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Buddy. Dagger Better than the narwhal. Can we kill the crooner? Let's find out. 1,000 health. Close. We're out of ammo. We need to finish them with our scaling shark's claws. And the dagger. I had the bayonet on the claws. We would have got him. Fatigue is going to be close. We have 10 health left. We're limping across the finish line here with this ammo build.
Spineless as a jellyfish.
Look at his Ganjo. I don't know if we want to use it.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Remember,
Big bayonet
diamonds
buff.
come in small boxes.
The hand axe is going to be
Whoever
a
said
reasonable
money can't
upgrade
buy
over something
class
here.
had neither.
16 damage on the double barrel. I'll get an ammo item.
You want to buy
harpoon.
that? I mean, excellent choice.
What do I have for money? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 12. It's barely enough to go to a large vendor, but I'm just going to take a free weapon. Knife set. When you use a weapon, deal 5 damage. Ooh. Hello. A knife set in here. In. Possibly I don't want the cannon. And then the knife set should be the one getting buffed. This correct using both of these? They do trigger the knife set, so I think it is. Right, I think we're a knife set build now.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Uzi ammo build. Knife set's got an internal cooldown. Dang.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Missiles. That's an interesting ammo item I don't normally play with. We use the core reload. Multicast 2. Fires at the 3-second mark. Oh, Ganjo I just sold dismissively, but it might have actually been okay with the knife set.
Little sentient love shops. So I opened one.
There's the golden port. Yeah, might be off of the knife set. $2 more. I guess we're not running port.
Gold
We're just stashing the port.
then returns to gold. Like
Hopefully, eventually we run the port, find some freezing pots. Some Uzis. Or for the duelist, he might have something I want. And I don't feel that strong.
This paper says so.
It's got a pistol sword. An upgrade over the next set. Assuming we stay all ammo.
But I read The Art of the Duel.
See that plank? Walk it.
Bronze throwing knife. I'll take it, I guess.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Upgrade on the port.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Alright. Now we get to draw on a bunch of diamond items. Shoebox. Move. Right, yeah, we're not porting yet.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Diamond flagship? Day 5? Okay, well my flagship was not diamond on day 5, that's for sure. I just did the flagships too slowly.
Like my crew says at the bar.
That's like how
Another
my
round.
flagship ended. I had 90 some damage. Alright, what do we hit? A granola bar? Boo. Well, potions, not granola bars.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns,
Musket.
home.
It's a lot more damage than missiles.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Too poor, though. Too poor. I'll stay in this configuration for now, but we're just going to go after the mosquito.
Waste of gunpowder.
Disconnected. No pain, no gain.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable.
I think we want a
size
cannonball.
things.
I think I want to reroll there.
Right then, off you go.
Is this one of the times when it's right to borrow? I'm almost dead. Just try to get to the rank threshold here. A bit of a failed build. I guess surviving a little longer can let the port kick in too and maybe carry us. I guess a temporary boost is kind of similar to that. Like that's a pretty damn big temporary boost. I wouldn't have had a chance to spend the borrowed money anyway. Alright, given the temporary boost, I think we stay in this setup. Actually might make missiles better than the musket too. Missiles does trigger more of the knife set.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Got the oomph to get through this pig. Oh, it's a bee pig. Bee pigs are problems. We triggered the beast so much. Oh, we barely beat him. Frozen bee? Is frozen bee critical?
Bravery
I think it still gets its
strength
proc
is a
attacks.
sword without a blade.
Maybe it didn't though. Maybe that's why I managed to win.
This world
Skills,
is
man.
full of noise.
What do we get from our port?
Let's find the quiet within.
Diamond dagger. Be alright if I was actually hitting some potions. It's my friend. Missiles is a friend too, but she's bigger, so I will likely be selling her soon. Ooh, Bloodhound is really good. The bursty ammo build. 1 second charge when they drop to half health. It's probably better than +2.
I care little for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
Take a free tool. Start chart. Let's put the amulet back. We might find a better one. I think the musket's better without the big buff we have. Fuck. Pretty sure we don't have the oomph to kill the radiant dude twice. I ran out of ammo, but we did get the kill.
It's over already. We barely got off last. Too much treasure, not enough chest.
Yeah, let's just ditch the cells. Some loot. Oh, we got no pain, no gain. Give me the damage. Oh, there's a port. And a weapon vendor.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapon.
The repeater. When you use an ammo item, use this. Is that better than the knife set? It's kind of worse than the knife set because the repeater does run out of ammo. But we might want both. Because this will trigger the knife set too, I think. Definitely don't need the dagger. The port will be our infinite ammo if we do need it.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Well, these were things I was considering cutting for the repeater. Guess we're not cutting the bolas. That isn't.
Now this will inspire the
But I think
crew.
we might be cutting these too. No point in buying a new bayonet. Better to have more things that trigger. Alright, let's hope we explode her.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Repeater
You should know, I'm a
triggering
bit of a
kitchen
legend
knives.
on Lago.
Restorative life steal flagship. Alright. That's hilarious how I just say flagship is awful. I need to avoid running it, and then I've lost twice to flagship this run.
I paint my ship red.
Significantly better ones than I had. My conclusion wasn't flagship is bad. It was I need a bigger signal to
Put
play it.
toward nobler use.
Those were much better flagships. Sells enchanted items. We got 34 bucks. What do we get? Diamond pop snappers. Pop snappers.
I have seen realms you cannot comprehend.
Turbo sniper
this
rifle.
place is
Aced
nice.
2 items for 3 seconds. Obsidian katana, lifesteal. Turbo lockbox. At the start of each fight, haste 3 items for 4 seconds. Your weapons have plus damage equal to this item's value. Gains value when you win a fight. That actually, at the point where... normally I just don't even look at the lockbox. Haste 3 items for 4 seconds is pretty big start a fight. So we'd be cutting the musket for it, I think. Plus 8 damage everywhere. It does translate to a lot because we're doing a lot of repeating. I'm gonna try it. Let's rock the lockbox.
What will you
Oh,
do?
she's a one-of item vendor too. I didn't realize that. Let's look at poison skills. Whiffed. I wonder if the frigate's got anything I want. Morning. 50 centimeters of snow in Ontario? Oof. Holy crap, that's a lot of snow. Infernal Envoy. No. Infernal Frigate, that's the one. You have anything I want? You have incendiary rounds? Do I run incendiary rounds? When you use an adjacent item, burn 2. Adjacent items have +1 ammo. I would not. I guess we'll just go fight the biggest one. Hope we have enough oomph to get across the line. Like we don't. Come on, knife set. You gotta carry knife set. It's the only thing that can still fight. No, they're out healing the knife set. Yeah, the one by vendor should really make it obvious it's one and done.
My ship, my failure. My
Not
will
buffing
to
the
get
lockbox
stronger.
sucked.
You've just taken the first
I think this
step
thing might be a
toward
mistake.
good taste.
I would take a better cannonball, but not a bronze one.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Bucks, I don't think I want the tool vendor. I think I want the pop snapper. It's not a weapon for the knife set. I don't think there's very much chance we beat this guy.
Not to squabble with nobodies.
Heading to death. Get her enhancement. It's got a second life. Hence. We don't kill his first life. Steam. This is too weak. The lockbox is not correct. It gets us our burst quicker, but our burst isn't enough.
You can learn a lot from losing.
I don't know if we beat that guy with the port either. I think the problem is not enough burst. Not that we don't have enough sustain. And this is just unloads us even quicker. Enhance and I have a shield. Buff your shield items equal to that guy's value. Alright, we definitely don't want that. Shielded knife set. Shield 50 when you use it. I guess we just do shielded double barrel. Shielded repeater. A lot of shield.
Ships may sink,
Peace.
but I'm a good swimmer.
Ammo skills? We have lacked ammo skills, that's for sure. What's our crit rate? Very low. We don't want the flashy reload. When using ammo slow, we're +1 to the ammos. I think we ammo slow, and we probably go back to port. Go to port, rather.
But
Ooh, a grenade. Diamond grenade. Okay, I'll take a diamond grenade. That makes the port decision a lot better, too. Ooh, and a repeater upgrade.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Evelyn. 300 damage at the 5-second mark. That's a lot. Noxious poison. Poison us both. No thanks. We want that javelin. The silver double barrel is actually letting us down. Not convinced I actually want the port. Grenade's pretty bad without the port.
Evil always finds a way.
Hey, Overlord. I have a crust full of eels. Indeed it is, Spiritable. There goes the bazaaring, but not too shabby. Little bit of a struggle so far today to start. Very sad at the announcement of the extra month of closed beta. Yeah. Their servers aren't stable though. Like if they, the extra month probably gives them time to like, not only like improve their code, but maybe actually just get some more hardware. Opening up and having things still be rough would not make sense. That's what, 60 DPS? But like when the bolus goes, it also fires that, which also fires that twice. I think. So each of the small items is better. So the only way we would want the javelin is if we're cutting the port. I'm going for a very fast burst. Which might be correct. I don't know if I have the sustain. Although the repeater... Like, the diamond port reloads 3. I guess that's every 6 seconds 180 shield. That's not that much. Yeah, we're probably stuck porting, so we won't buy that. Maybe we have to ditch the knives. It goes a lot though. It doesn't stop.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Loot. +1 ammo on the repeater. 20 damage on the knife set. I was just musing about maybe having to get rid of the knife set. We go for the items. Let's ditch the lockbox. Non-weapons. Want non-weapons? Some regen. Go for another repeater. I think we'll go for the little items though.
Right. Back to business.
Oop.
You probably wanted a large item.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Shielded pufferfish. Uh-oh. It's both good against my shield and good against my burst. We do have a hell of a lot of burst
Defeat
though.
does not defeat me.
Or maybe I was sleeping on the port.
Morning.
We're doing a lot better since I put the port in.
Good afternoon,
You
good
move
evening,
in
and good
straight
night.
lines.
Hey, Skuro. Temporary boost. We have a decent amount of money. Yeah, let's just grab a temporary boost. 25 damage is a lot for this build.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. All my
Put me
weapons
there.
have been tested in battle. Have you?
What do we get from the port? Sleeping pot. Slow 2 items for 10 seconds. That's a lot of slow. It does it every 5 seconds. That will single-handedly full slow them. I have a lot of slow out of the boluses anyway. My crit rate is low enough that we are not really wanting the dagger, I guess.
The world whirls like the wind.
Or put it very slow. Some 9-second slows. There's a 19-second slow at his boot.
Join us.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Great. Upgrade the knife set. I assume we don't want to do that. 10 extra damage. Upgrade the repeater. That would be 50 extra damage. Gold. Don't need the large item vendor. We do need skills, though.
You have great potential. Let me train.
Aquatic buff, poison buff. Aquatic buff, burn, reroll. When you slow, your weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. When you use an ammo item, slow. Oh, I already have that. So whenever I use an ammo item, I'm slowing. Okay, we probably don't need the sleeping pod after all. Whenever I use an ammo item, I can do +3 damage to everything. Creeping chill. We'll go for the scale.
The BAZAAR is a rabid beast.
Yeah. We did overslow that guy a lot. We'll put the dagger back in.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Can't get from her.
All about moderation.
We really want his skills.
See that mountain? That's Pole. He might
Go ahead. Underestimate.
All right, Vanessa, fight.
It's more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Pufferfish again. 5,000 health? I have 3,000 health. Jeez. Level 15. My 11. One more volley.
Next time, boys.
No, we needed
Less
one more
blunder,
grenade.
More plunder.
Nice. We spent too much time going to experience
Strength is a
vendors.
sword without a blade.
Well, there's the temporary boost again. Yeah, let's rock that. It's very good for my build. Weapon
Spar
vendor.
with you, but this leg.
Ooh, diamond cannon. 4-second, 250 damage. Kabam. Is that ever better than the knife? The knife just goes so often. The knife set. I could cut throwing knife bolus for it. No, that's never correct either, because just having more triggers is just better. Yeah, we don't have room for a 2 slaughter. The only way that would ever come in is cutting port. We're pretty far away from cutting port. Like, I don't have the crit to even make the when you crit reload viable. And I don't have the burst to win without the port. Another pop snappers from said port. Let's get that loot. No pain, no gain. We'll go for the big boy.
Tarian strong!
He'll freeze us a bunch, but I think we beat him anyway. With interruptions.
Ain't good! Make stronger!
Waste of
Ooh,
gunpowder.
what do we got here? At the start of each fight, freeze all non-weapon items for 2 seconds. Hello. I think I take it. It screws my port, but it's going to screw a lot more of our opponent's things. Let's go Blizzard. 2-second freeze. Non-weapons.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
12% crit. First time you slow, 5-second freeze. You have 4 or fewer items. Your items have 20% crit. Really far away from that. Just do the 12% crit.
As long as you draw breath, you're
That's starting to unlock maybe getting rid of port by if we also get the reload talent. Reload on crit. Small item for free. Vanessa,
I may
show
be
me another
young for a
pufferfish,
captain,
Vanessa, we can
but
freeze.
I've seen my share of storms.
Our shielded repeater might let us beat an ammo build, too. The burning boat. Froze their boat. Freezing us too, though. GG. Yeah, not a great build.
All of this is just
The port got
training.
us across the
A
line
real
to keep
fight
us from
fought
losing a
for
rank
Lago.
at least. Couple more wins. Alright, quick ad break. I gotta run to the bathroom. And hopefully we'll get an actual win after this break. Be right back, everybody. Freedom to the overlay. Beep, 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 beep. I'm back. All right, this is our win. This run will be a win. Does anyone know when you get to legend here? I would like to make it to legend here. I assume there's diamond after gold, so that I got more climbing to do. Ooh, I like the seashell a lot. Time to be aquatic. Well, poison. There's a lot of poisoning going on with the aquatics.
Take your time.
Might be a little bit puffer fishy.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Take a donut. Go for a defensive item. Don't really want this silk necessarily, but the cell to buff would be fine. Yeah, I assume the rank is the same as the tiering in game: bronze, silver, gold, diamond. Then the legend after that, you actually get told your rank. Like you'll be told you're 400th in the world or whatever when you break through.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Take a freebie, or I'm gonna go for a bronze skill. Try to get some of those freezes. There you go. First time you haste freeze. These guys are really strong in bronze version. Start collecting them early. Hey, Oseen, good to see you again. Have I tried a time tea? Good for fatigue? I have not. I have tried tea. It does help me. Caffeine's great. Got $4. I think I'll just take the experience here. Should sell that.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Seashell up to 34.
Nobody's.
A lot of damage. Love the burn part of this either. We do half it with our shield, but I think we die here eventually. we are not holding. There goes our donut. Man, the lighter, the +8 burn lighter is so good. We had pretty good shielding, but that overwhelmed us.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Don't mind getting a friend this early. Ooh, an aquatic might be better though. It's both. All right, so that enables our talent. We'll be a lot better in the next fight. All right, so one more experience will get us leveled for the next PvP fight. Let's do that. That's on offer. We get through a fight. Ooh, coconut crab. It's a pretty nice random fight to get to. Oh, we got the haste from this too to unlock our freeze. Pressure Claws is aquatic too. I don't think Vanessa can get it, but it is aquatic. I don't think there are very many monster aquatic items.
Over already? We barely got our flags up.
Smashy smashy.
Small things remind me of seeds.
She got Barkham.
Acorns.
Star chart. We'll take that.
Society of them. Mister. Anyway.
I think I want to bring a shovel. Coral armor is really nice. Takes a little bit of work, but let's buy it.
I made a sale.
A little faster than the life preserver, but the life preserver for now, I think we'll run just for the second life. Did I beat a warrior? Are we strong? I think I'm strong. I won't get my level if I don't beat him, though. Man, I'm not strong enough to beat a warrior, am I? Oh, I might be. I might be. That was a really good freeze. Stupid warrior. Coral Arbor Claw? Well, the second life does actually let us beat the warrior. Oh, the mare just to try to get the when you sell buff the armor, yeah.
See that plank? Walk it.
We did beat the warrior. That was close
The
though.
rest of the tyrant's gold.
Aquatic cooldown reduction is nice. We'll do that. Whenever I buy an aquatic item, this gets buffed. We need to buy up all of the aquatic items. Which we could do right now. We could actually give it plus 20 instead of the cooldown reduction. But I want the cooldown reduction on the claw too. Right.
Welcome in, hon.
What do you got for
What can I get you?
aquatics? $8 aquatic? We don't want to be buying and selling $8 aquatics. Maybe I shouldn't have even come to this vendor. A fishing
I
net.
used to offer a free ride home.
Pay
but
for itself
people thought it
eventually.
was weird.
Oh, if we get the shipwreck that gives aquatics multi. Let's go after the 3 gold here. Yeah. Too poor. I shouldn't have gone to the medium item vendor. Try to buy and sell. We did not have the funds for that.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
So right now the seashell is what's driving the claw anyway. Pulse rifle dually, we're probably not beating. I think that's the best thing dually can do for the first couple days. We might actually beat it. Maybe. Decent poison burning up on him. We have our second life in the tank here. Second life. He got us. The weak point detector
Defeat does not defeat me.
gave him some pretty nice scaling. So that big item you mentioned is only diamond, so we definitely cannot find it yet. We'll just take a tool, save our money. Ooh, fishing net, nice.
Now this
That
will
coral
inspire
moving.
the crew.
Balls and mediums. Speaking of coral, an actual coral to buff the coral armor. Torpedo. Don't think we want the torpedo. Want smalls. I'll take a shovel. Same as the net. It's oh, the shovel not aquatic? Ah, the shovel's not aquatic. I was gonna say it's an aquatic that pays for itself, but it's a nothing that pays for itself. We want the heal 10. Star chart might be better than the life preserver here. Preserver's a little bit behind the times. Star chart's not aquatic though. That is a big nerf. Or a big negative. The other one is the force field, which can definitely overwhelm you easily. Hey, woman scored. How am I feeling today? A little tired. Not too bad, though.
Waste of gunpowder.
Granola bar.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
What a cooldown reduction. Ooh, loot. Loot's good, though. Loot is cash. Weapon vendor, I don't know if we need. There are some aquatic weapons. Let's just go to Pip, though. Try to get another one-time freeze. Oh. +5 shield, though. Let's see. Get fins for some more shield.
Bulk up, get solid. That's
So we'll put the extra life back in. Just star chart better. % crit and cooldown reduction. Yeah, let's just.
You should know.
I think that maximizes our shield gain. And we've got a little bit of poison and a big old snap from the claw. Pulse rifle buffing the core quite a bit there. Pulse rifle is crazy.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Small items.
Just taking
B.
the first step. Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Only one aquatic. Curio man.
Howdy, hero.
Pick up here a light bulb. Get rid of the donut.
Warms my rusty circuits.
Buy the sell value buff.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Don't need the weapon damage. The crit.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Any of you aquatic? Oh, thanks, Kitty. He crushed another bot. I'm too broke for that. Crit on the claw.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Hey, J.O.D. Much aquatic there. Guess we just want the skates. Threeth.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Put the claw in the star chart this time because the viruses might blow up my seashell anyway. Go after smalls. See you later, woman scored. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate the good luck. he died. Dang, it was a poison build. Oh, I should have avoided him. It's close.
People first, profit.
Ooh.
Now
Didn't realize I still had a
this
piranha on my
will
board.
inspire the crew.
Hamburgers.
You're busy. Enjoy your.
That was a pretty good aquatic find. Take an aquatic item.
Happy to make a sale.
Things
Sad to
back.
say goodbye.
Heal 2 doesn't do anything. How much money do I have I'm willing to sell? Definitely that. Kind of 8, 9, 10. 14? I guess we could go to pole. Just gonna go to lost and found. Ooh, seaweed. Nice. Actually pretty good. I wonder if the 6-second slow is better than the star chart. Probably not.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
One item build. The item is a cannon. Or one weapon build. I think we can beat a cannon. You do have a good lighter. What's that? Pickpocket. Start of each fight, gain 1 gold. A lot of burn on me. Glad it's a lot of burn and not a lot of poison.
All cannon, no ball.
Vanessa unique skills. When you crit 6-second freeze. 8% crit to aquatics. Yeah, my crit's not that high. Ooh, your weapons have +2 damage for each aquatic, and your shields have +2 shield for each aquatic. We're currently at 6, so it's +12. The crit's better. Monster skills. I'll go to that over the curio vendor. Start of each fight, burn 17. That could unlock start of when you burn freeze to be at the start of fight. Start of fight slow. First time opponent falls below half health, burn 15. Well, it's just worse than the fire starter. When you use a non-weapon, burn 1, poison 1. Was there a better crit skill? Oh, there might have been. I thought I took the aquatic one. Oh, there was the 2% scaling. Yeah, that would have been better. That would have caught up real fast. Yeah, that would have been a lot better. You use a non-weapon, burn 1, poison 1. Is that enough to actually like get a kill? Like, is it going to provide a meaningful amount of damage? The burn one I could see not actually stacking, but the poison doesn't decay. I think I'm going to do anything to win.
Must be a hole in my coin purse.
Right, there's a nice one.
That does push us to wanting to get rid of the star chart a little bit. The fishing net's super slow though, so it's not that good to swap in. We could swap in the extra life. I hesitate to fight the poison lady. Better not fight the poison lady. Just go for middleman. We are getting... I was right, the burn doesn't stick. But the poison sure does. I don't know how much that 64 is the jellyfish and how much is the... anything to win.
Not even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Flashy reload. Would have been good for a lot of our other builds today. Even given flashing reload, I don't think we're going for Colt. It's so tough to pivot. Like, I guess we could go to Colt and see, like, a repeater. And be like, yep, swapping ammo. How much bankroll do I have? 13 in the box. 19 total. That would buy a couple pretty decent ammo items to shift over into. Nah, I'm gonna go for skills.
You have great potential. Let me train.
1 gold one. When you crit, your weapons gain 10 damage. Yeah. Medium poison buff. 5 shield or 10 shield. Second freeze. Let's reroll. %, crit, or 10% to an edge item. I guess we do 2%.
More raids, more bounty.
Of course. Claw doesn't need to level up. The coral armor sure does.
You're huge.
The aquatic items? You do have an aquatic item. I might run that over the star chart here.
Not very big though, is it?
Ooh, the keener the blade.
Now that we have
Quicker the
upgraded
fight.
donut. The 600 health is pretty damn relevant.
I may be young for a captain, but
It's a
I've
much
seen
better
my
second
share of
life.
storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
There's an insane amount of bird on me. We've been losing to bird builds a lot here. Second life. Oh, we had a big
Fall
claw
like a
crit, but it
boulder.
wasn't enough.
I flow like the wind. Next time, boys, less
The docks.
blunder, more plunder.
Get some cash money here. You got for me, Pole.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
You lost the into the void skill. You lost your force field. They lost their captain's wheel. Oof. That is such a random skill. Ooh, submarine pivot. This attack like 3 times as fast as the claw. Can I get up to $12? 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And 20. Can't afford it.
Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal. Nah.
Yeah, too high variance for most people to try that. Pretty fun though. I think blowing up one item from each player could backfire. It's symmetrical, right? You don't want symmetrical things in games like this. If you're good at them, you don't want incredibly random things either.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Ammo item, get a weapon. Often, ooh, this was a pretty bad level up. This was a really bad level up. I'll just take a weapon. We're playing pufferless puffer, yeah. Swapping the claw for a puffer might be a pretty big upgrade. Could have gone to the weapon vendor for a pivot.
Do you have any really small things?
Star chart. I don't think we run it even at 1515. Herbalist for the whatever I crit, I reload it. How quickly does it overtake the claw? It needs like 9 things to crit. And I'm at like 10% crit rate. That's like 90 activations. We're pretty far away from that. From the herbalist actually overtaking. Sorry, herbalist. I want to make you work. I do.
Is it because I talk too
Oh,
slow?
I should. Oh, God damn it! I needed to buy and sell the aquatics. With the clamora, bit of the heal 9, or the poison even. Not a bronze one.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Here's a puffer opponent. This is such a bad build. This is a take a diamond item when we die build.
Paint my ship red, but I don't.
We don't die yet though.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I should have gone to the big vendor to try to find a pivot. Oh, speaking of which, there's the big vendor.
This is talking fast.
There's a boat. Tool ammo property friend. We have friend. Don't think I have tool, ammo, or property. Water wheel. Water wheel is the gateway to unlocking one of the many haste payoffs. I think I buy it.
Maybe if we towed a barge.
Another clam.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
Frozen nest for the claw. I want to get away from the claw. We would cut like these 3. Or maybe this. Maybe we cut those. Give it lifesteal, give it 25% crit. It's just not hitting hard enough, but it's so slow. We need something else. We don't need to make this better. We need something else.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Barrel. Barrel might be a better enabler. Barrel claw might be where we need to be. Okay, now we've made it better in a very meaningful way.
Fine, here's some gold. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
When you use another aquatic or ammo, this gains 30 damage for the fight. When you use a non-weapon, this gains 10 shield, so that'll gain 10 damage. I think the water wheel is worth running. We get a little bit less activating, but the haste is going to be pretty relevant. Maybe the haste is only going to be relevant once we actually upgrade it once. This thing does scale incredibly well.
I'll take it, I guess.
Torpedo's slower too, that actually does matter.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Oops, I don't really need to be buying and selling. I guess it helps the coral, but no, we're still gonna run that for now. Go for chili. A freeze swap would be fun. I don't know if any of his freeze items would do the trick. Maybe this barrel doesn't scale fast enough. I guess we're against it. It'll scale better. I have a lot of shield building. Yeah, the barrel didn't even catch up to that, but it was against a freeze dude.
We barely got our flags up.
Master Aquatics. Hear about the dunes.
Come with no weapons,
Ooh.
leave with big bargains.
Ooh, we could be Weatherglass. We just picked up a freeze. We have slow. We have poison. We just need to find a burn. Weatherglass pivot? I'm looking for a pivot. Weather glass over the barrel. The barrel was surprisingly disappointing. X multi. All right. I forgot to buy and sell for this. I'm not up my A game here.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
I need to find a burn. Get up to 5x multi. Whenever an activate item burn is now relevant. I do have infinity burn. Get poisoning down a force field. Alright, enhance. Conduit is so bad. Like it's the thing you want when you have a good build, and it is so bad at actually saving your butt.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
The conduit shouldn't really like. I feel like it might be overtuned, so like it's more likely than the other ones. But when you died, this is not the comeback. This is the one you want randomly to like solidify a good build. You're not losing with your good build.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
There's a deadly double barrel. Nice pick. We already have a freeze item. We do need the bird still.
Use it well.
We'll remember
Make
to
me
buy.
proud.
Maybe you are losing to freeze with your good build. That's true. the radiant is often the thing you want the most. Just feels like it didn't do anything for me here. We might end up going against a freeze player though and beating them. Radiant was a lot more important before a lot of freeze nerfs. The air conditioner was insane. Walk the Void. It feels like you've only ever seen the Radiant show up for the last chance. Yeah. I don't know if it's that extreme, but it feels that way. Temporary boost. I only have one win, jeez.
Discounts for peace.
There's our burn if I want it. It comes in over, I guess, the heal 20. How much aquatic do I have? Is the seaweed actually still good? This thing's not aquatic. We have 1, 2, 3 aquatic, or 5. Maybe we actually, well, we buy and sell that aquatic. I think I do take him. Lab. When you slow burn 3. Ooh, is that the bird item we want? Lighthouse pivot? I don't think lighthouse necessarily is what we want with the weather glass in particular. I was just seeing how good the seashell was going to be. Drastically reduced aquatic count. With the lighthouse. Coral's a lot faster too. It'll be better early in the fight. For the big boy. 5x multicast on our lamp. His talents go to town. Anything to win. We're doing pretty decent damage now. We've sacrificed a bit of survivability to get here, but...
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Ha-ha! Now this will inspire the crew.
We might want to put the upgraded seaweed in. Whenever I use an aquatic plus 15 heal, it needs like 10 to take over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's better at like the 12-second mark. It hits itself too. I think we want to stick with the coral. Maybe we can upgrade.
If I don't have what you need,
or this.
I'll help you find who does.
Oop.
See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
I bet you we lose here.
You should know, I'm a bit of a...
It might be somebody else pretty weak.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh yeah, right. The same number's not good enough because the one I have on now, the coral, is way faster. It's a harpooner. We put a lot of dots on them. They put a lot of dots on us too, though. Damn it.
You predictable.
Gee.
You move in straight lines.
The port harpoon!
I am the last daughter
I've never
of
seen a
House
cog on a
Rosina.
port before.
No defeat can take that from me.
One win. That was a bad run. I think I'm more tired than I thought. Ugh. Yeah, the harpoon should get the glass multiplier, slowed us down to a crawl. It's a rough one. Ugh. Do I want to do one more? Call it. You think it was just a cursed run? Yeah, the claw ended up being a trap. Coral Armor Claw did not do anything for us. And then we were unable to pivot out of it. Alright, let's try one more. It might still end up being a short streak, though. Not this short. Rifle. Rifle's good if we can hit one of the... If we can hit, like, your leftmost weapon gets plus 24. Rifle's great. But then we just fill our board with support. There you go, left-handed. We don't want the weapon vendor. We're unlikely to get an upgrade for a rifle. Actually, it might be impossible day one. That chart. Monsters by day. A new section's been added. Rarity chance. Yeah, day one you cannot get a silver. We definitely do not go there. This is strictly worse than the eating contest. You want 5 chocolate bars or 3 chocolate bars? We'll go for the duct tape. I forgot to eat my chocolate bars. God damn it. Yeah, maybe a short stream and a nap is what today holds. When I'm this derpy, maybe I should be playing WoW. The experience is interesting. Bit of Kina, but we do need to actually fill our board here. But I'm going to take the experience. Assume we can fill the board with the next one. There's another experience. But gaining a level is not that important when you have no items to put there. Okay, the crow's nest is going to be what we want. No room for it though. Offerfish doesn't do anything. The boots sabotages me. Guess I reroll. Star chart. Tremendous. Thank you. I have no money. Get bait. Baited by the star chart.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you leave it.
Alright, once we get a bigger carpet. Fine.
My fight isn't with you.
We can definitely beat some finesses.
Go ahead.
I would love to fight a dually.
It makes this more fun.
Oh, they're running their crow's nest with their crappy weapon. We beat this Vanessa.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Piranha attack.
All cannon, no craft. Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Our business. But ammo doesn't do much. I guess we just take the, we can take 2 citrus or an aquatic item. I'll take an item. Each ball. East and aquatic. Bet I can't haste the weapon. For a one-shot freeze. 5% crit. Not the worst on the rifle. 3% crit to the whole team is better. We definitely don't want the ammo guy. I guess we'll go for free treat.
Not made of sugar? How does that even work?
Get the grab bag.
Eat some of those
Balls in a chocolate bar.
vegetables? Ugh.
there. I wonder if I was strong enough to beat the Warrior, actually, with the Lifesteal gun. I bet you we were. I just dismissed it.
A battle? Maybe a skirmish.
We're ready for a shield item. Alright, let's get our experience buff. This will level us before the PvP fight.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good. I think that suits you beautifully.
Take a Joe.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
3 damage is not much. Get an aquatic item.
Tell everyone you got it here.
We didn't end up getting... Oh, we did get a shield item. I think we'll... Beach ball. So we get 2 seconds of haste every 4 seconds, which is... like close to a half of one of these, so that's 12 every 4 seconds. For this guy just heals for more. Yeah. Let's go down a slot.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Feels pretty good against an ammo burst. We are out of ammo.
Bring her about! I've got another
Full health.
salvo with me.
We're only full health because they ran out of ammo, and then we
Strength
recovered.
is a sword without a blade.
Alright, are we going to turn this bad losing streak around and get a perfect run? This feels like possibly. We need to swap the rifle out eventually. We probably don't end the game with the rifle. We get a sniper rifle instead. That'd be... Let's do the fight. Oh, we cannot run the piranha. Fished up a piranha. You're on team rifle forever. Get a treasure chest from a random thing. It's not a fight. Fights are so much better.
Good news, everyone.
Non-weapon vendor? Hey, Babel. Ooh, silencer. Harpoon? I got wrecked by a harpoon. I'll take a water. Beach ball buff. 2 aquatic items for 2 seconds. I don't think we're beach ball gamers here. I got destroyed by the infinite ammo harpoon. We killed the scout trooper. He scales, which is a little scary for my little build. How much health does he have? What does it take me to kill him? $750. That's like 10, 15 shots. So under 30 seconds. Kill him before fatigue. I'll bet you we can take him. That's not counting any crits either. Our crit rate's pretty good, 29%. We're staying at full here too. He gets a little bit of scaling, but Not that much. Okay, now we could potentially find the better rifle. Day 3, 20% chance. I don't know when can we find the sniper rifle? It is silver as well. All right, we'll go to the weapon vendor. Any of those? Well, it's worth a shot. 4 damage. Brute. We have no friend. I guess we'll plus 4 damage. Not that bad, actually. It felt like settling, but maybe that was fine. This is an ammo item, so ammo skills, like when you use an ammo item slow or whatever, that type of thing would be good. We don't need to give it more ammo. There's bullet time. Nice. Or okay, so we can slow 1 second or burn 3. Burn 3 will not stack, so it'll fully fade. So that's 3, 2, 1 damage, so 6 damage. Or 1 second slow. I think we want the 1 second slow. We'll have a bigger carpet now. Oop.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, this lifesteal rifle is doing some big work in these early days. Oh, it's got some flaws on their board. Star chart on the wing. Thing likes buffing things next to it.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Skills man? I think I want to go to skills man. I have some bad items on my board though. but I'm also poor. Plus 5 income is not much income. You know what? I'm just gonna take 4 regen. Alright, I could buy a silver skill. Use weapon, give it 3 damage. Large thing, don't care. Buff based on aquatics. I have 4 aquatics. Be plus 8 damage and plus 8 shield. This catches up pretty quick though. We'll go with tempering.
I shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
We beat the viruses. The viruses might be a problem. We beat the retiree. Yeah, he doesn't heal that much. We don't damage that. Oh, the enemy by day has the same data. Oh. Ooh, yeah, good call. I looked at that just as a reference, like what could you possibly find on the day. I didn't realize how useful it is for playing the game.
Pathetic. harmless as a
Ooh,
jellyfish.
succulents. Do I want to farm up a succulents? Kind of drop the aquatic sub-theme. Docks. We don't have the docks things. We are poor, though. Docks is still good. Docks for a tool. Cash register. Like +3 income.
Store the rest of the tyrant's
And Vanessa
gold.
doesn't run out of room in her hold, really. I think I just want experience, because I do anticipate not running the rifle forever. So buffing the rifle feels like a bit of a temporary push. The silver vendor doesn't feel particularly great. Very poor. We read the succulents were a lot worse for this fight. It also makes the seashell worse. Not that the seashell's particularly... It's only -5. I guess I could just cut the net from both. 8 seconds for 3 seconds of slow is not good.
My fight isn't with you.
Where the small heal will at least cleanse a poison, and it's growing. Take care of our succulent. Damage. The mix of harpoon and burst. My slow hit the harpoon. Okay, they're out of ammo. You really want to be all in on ammo when you're ammoing. Blowing my seashell up didn't really help.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
For an extra fight? That's good for a poor... Well, maybe I'm not a poor guy
Either
anymore.
die a rookie or you become a legend.
Hey, Zanelli. I guess finding another crow's nest would be good for Midsworth. We could also swap the rifle out for a submarine. Which probably is not what we would want to do. This thing's extra speed. Probably better than being a submarine. The shield and lifesteal of the submarine is kind of sick. Yeah, let's just go for the fight. Cleave Weaver. We need to not run the fish because we need one weapon. After one fight, the succulents is pretty respectable. It will catch up here after this fight. Three crits in a row, let's go. The jinxed it. There's a fourth one now. 2 in a row. Jinxed again. A watched rifle never crits. Still at full health. We're slowly whittling.
Waste of gunpowder.
Level up. The crow's nest? Cash register? +3 income? The succulents. I think the 50% crit, or 25% more crit on the crow's nest is kind of tempting. The cash register is actually an option. No, let's just do the crow's nest.
Ooh, the keener the blade,
25%
the quicker
crit.
the fight.
Silencer. Actually, yeah, the silencer might have been the ticket. Cooldown reduction's harder to get than crit. Keena's nice. It's a good shop.
Punish the warful.
Don't think we need the amber. The amber kind of pays for itself immediately because I get to buy a chum. That's $4 spent, $4 returned. But we can hold on to the ambergris and farm it a little. I got no friends for a manta ray. Honing steel, amulet. Honing steel is the amulet is 20% more damage. The honing steel is 10% more damage every 4 seconds. But I guess it also scales itself, like it had itself up to 100 in that last fight, so... Maybe it's closer to 5% every 4 seconds. It's 20 seconds to be better than the amulet. But I feel like it getting over the hump is kind of the goal. Maybe we just cut the seashell. We actually run both. Under the theory that shields don't really mix with the heavy healing and lifesteal I have going on. And we are cutting back on aquatics anyway, so... Don't want anything he's got. We beat the mod squad. The mod squad might outscale us. I'm a little afraid of the bulldozer. So let's just fight the Sabretooth. He's got freaking jackpots.
See that plank? Walk
Hit the bronze. Opposite of jackpot. Crit skills. I'll go for crit skills. Pretty high crit rate. On the weapon, at least. 10% crit to the leftmost. Large item, the non-weapon crit rate. Percent crit to the rightmost. Leftmost is better. I guess we have honing steel and we have silencer, so we want to flank this guy anyway.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I don't think we want the torpedo as our one item.
Maybe if I got better goods.
For my coins here from the cash register.
Go ahead. Underestimate. Makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Another ammo build. Golden double barrel. Oof. Jesus Christ.
All cannon, no ball.
I wish I didn't cut my shield. I don't think it would have been enough.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Honestly, though, maybe we could use a donut. Like a second life item might be good to get to beat those fights. When you use an aquatic buffet, yeah, we're getting kind of away from aquaticage. Don't think we want the bronze clamra either. Ooh, hello.
Haha. Now this will inspire
25% more
the crew.
crit. 109% crit chance on the rifle now. Well, I guess we could probably cut the amulet then. Put in another survivability thing. Ah, I needed one more slot. The piranha took one of my coin slots. Bought a cooldown, get some loot. We'll get some loot. Wait, I don't have a friend, do I? Shoot. I have a friend. We can 5% crit, costs us 140 health. Assuming we're cutting the amulet. We do need a little bit more crit. Assuming we ever get this thing diamonded, we don't need crit at all, though. Get an ammo item? Is there any ammo item I would use as my one of? I know it. I only have one aquatic item. It's 2 when I do that. It's pretty weak. That is very weak. I guess I still just take the scavenger hunt, don't I? Probably gonna feather that, but how much cash do I have? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13?
I'm finished with fighting. But
Probably buy
I
a sniper
can
rifle if we
finish
found
the
one.
fight. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
See, day 6. Foreman's got the crane. Crane's an item I've wanted to build around. I'll have to play some dually. I don't think I want anything really from him, though. Zookeeper. The Dragon Whelp. Burn equal to this item's damage. 9-second cooldown? I don't think we want a Dragon Whelp. Lone Shark. And use an aquatic item, haste a weapon. Ooh, yeah. Okay. He's also the biggest guy.
No need to read the contract. It's all standard.
The best innate rewards. We're staying at full. He is scaling. I'm close to the halfway mark. We're still staying at full. So I'm scaling too. 89% crit.
It's over already.
Cash cannon.
We barely
When you
got
gain
our
gold,
lives
permanently
up.
give this plus damage equal to double the amount of gold gained. Maybe that's my one weapon. Cash Vanessa build. Go for another fight. Ooh, we hit the Radiant Corsair. What level is he supposed to be on? Because it ain't day 7. Oh, it is day 7. Okay, so it's 1 day ahead.
At least you're no cloud top.
Don't think we beat him. He's got a lot more health than us, and he's gonna be applying burn. Does his burn stack? Yeah, it doesn't fully fall off. Yeah, he's got 35k health twice. I think we lose to him in fatigue. That happened earlier today too. I do need a better weapon. We are at the point. Well, especially because we're fighting a day up. we do need to get like the sniper rifle for the boat. I should actually be keeping an eye out for things to activate the boat. We need to get a non-weapon burn. But I think I've seen a lighter and turned my nose up at it.
Plenty more coming.
No, we need a non-weapon ammo. So you need pop snappers or the doll, the nesting doll.
Take your time.
Medium can get us our sniper rifle. Musket. This gets a lot slower. We're already 100% crit. Bunch of bronzes.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship.
I need 4 slots. We can ditch that. Ditch that.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Lots of shields and the shield spike. Oh, he's got the robe? Oh no. GG. There should just be a white flag button. Yeah, we don't need to watch this. With white flag. I yield.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Defeat does not defeat
I haven't
me.
gotten to play a robe build yet. Big damage. Get a weapon. I think as I want to replace this, I don't want to buff this. But maybe I should be buffing it. It buffs so well, 1.7 attack. Got beaten up by an ATM.
Hello, little sentient.
Ballista would use an ammo item. Buff it. It buffs itself, but man, it's slow. Flash cannon needs to get way bigger. Be better than the rifle. 3 times as slow. This thing's like 5 times as slow. 6 times as slow. But it would only need a little bit of support, but it needs very specific support. It would need... It would need the nesting doll armor thing, potions, which are really hard to get, or the pop snappers. I don't think it's worth fighting over that. There's the boat, though. The boat might be worth maneuvering for. We already have 2. We have property. We have tool. We need to find a friend and a non-weapon. So at 2, it's just a little bit worse than the rifle, just because I got this reduced to 1.7. But once we get rid of these crappy things for the other activators, it does tick up and tick up. And just earlier today, I was like, man, the boat's disappointing. Here I am trying to boat again. We can find a tool with ammo. That would be huge. If we get it like a granola bar, that would satisfy 2 requirements. Extent. It's actually probably pretty good here. Boy, cash cannon. You... It does get the Yeah, it's a lot better because it gets the talent. So Sextant or Honing Steel. Sextant, I have to cut that. When you crit haste an item for 1 second, adjacent items have 15% crit. We are basically at 100%. We're just 7% short. So that will give us a lot of haste. We only have 2 activated items too, so our haste will land in the right spot, and hopefully we don't play against anyone with freeze. I don't think I sell the Honing Stone though, because we probably need to go to a 1 slot tool. Maybe not though. The haste is pretty nice. Why isn't the haste sticking? It looks like it's only triggering once. Well, that time it didn't stick. I'm just getting a little unlucky with not getting that many crits. Close. We were not hasted that high. I kind of expected infinite haste. Alright, so another multicast is like 25% buff, so I think that might be better. Or this is like 30%. Guess it's not better. But maybe the Sextant here wasn't worth it. Ball run. Oh, we need to go to the ammo guy and find a non-weapon ammo. Here we go. Okay, okay. Make some room here.
You ever head out to the dunes? Tell them Dusty calls.
Okay, so yeah, cut. Go like that and put the friend in. See, the ratios get even worse, given that we're already buffed from her. So we can do 4 shots at 59. Or we could do 5 shots at 49, but I guess we're gaining scaling from that and that. So yeah, maybe the 5x actually is the way to go. I could cut the succulent and the honing steel. Keep the sextant in. This guy loves to get hit by the haste. The succulent is pretty huge, though. I think I want to keep the succulent. Oh, I might be sleeping on the haste, though. Especially now that we have it up to a higher multiplier. Another chance to crit, another haste to apply. Yeah, okay, we'll go with the haste. Let's take a whole buttload of shield here to tank an initial weapon shot. Initial ammo volley. It's against other builds, though. It is kind of a blank because of the lifesteal. Like there is a lot of fights where Relax just literally doesn't do anything because we would have lifestealed the equivalent. So maybe some max health is actually better because it's permanent.
Yeah, I'm free.
We get a permanent though. We got to make room for it.
Free ballin'.
Yeah, Yeah, let's go chocolates. Let's actually buy the good chocolates. Oh, we dinged, too. Good to see you, Fiona. And damage for 10% of my max health. Probably worth, but we could also do a loot run. We have a friend now. Yeah, let's do the loot run. Loot run's a little bit worse because we might be losing. I guess we can't die yet. 5% crit on the boat. Regen, some shield.
My fight isn't with you.
It's not a gigantic boat.
You insist.
It grows though. Every time it attacks, it gets +3. You had an idea for an enhancement? Oh yeah? It is an ammo build! I wish I took that shield. I really wish I took that shield! Oh, they're so low on ammo. Spices
Next
ammo.
time, boys. Less blunder.
They were gonna have some sick scaling,
more
so
plunder.
we might lose to that either way. Frustrating though. We don't really need the aquatic. Oh no, this is aquatic. Yeah, we can hit either of our big boys. Okay, life preserver is interesting to me. I guess I don't scale enough with a life preserver to be good. Illusory ray, I don't think is better than the catfish. Not that the catfish does much. There's definitely room for improvement on our friend slot. This guy needs more friends, really. Are you a tool? Oh, that'd be great. Don't have room for a donut.
Really? I thought for sure you'd like these.
Temporary buff is actually a tremendous swing. Boy. Very slow. I don't feel like I'm getting full credit for my hastes here. They're all crits. I don't feel like 5 seconds of haste has been applied. An enhancement that makes in-combat buffs permanent. Oh. There was a bug that did that. It was actually broken. Like, it was insane. Like, and you didn't benefit from it. Your ghost just started as its end board instead of its starting board. So you'd fight people who were just starting at their end size. It was bonkers. Use an aquatic item, gain 10 heal for the fight. This guy is aquatic. Probably a little too slow, though. But I was very unimpressed with the sextant. I feel like it's not actually functioning. Like, maybe we're only getting one trigger off of the flagship or something. Small item could find us a better friend. I don't know if there is a better friend. Like, I don't know if there is actually a good friend I want. Okay, we want small friends or Vanessa. Pesky Pete? There's not many great chances. Something I could grab from another hero that would be really good. The Dragon Whelp? No, that's a weapon, right? Yeah. I don't know if it's worth dreaming after one of these. Oh, the bird, the Wadawabi bird. Use the item to the left, gain regen. Oh. Okay, how do I get that guy? It's from Mac. Yeah, there aren't even that many to hope to hit. From the whole game. I really want to hit skills vendors. I think we should cut that because it also lets us get the silencer back in. We can actually have the best of both worlds here. No haste though. Yeah, let's go for max health. Sell off. We're at 50 max health. 20 damage. Ooh. Or 5% cooldown reduction. 20 damage is 20%. 5% cooldown is 5%. This is like 5 damage. It's a cooldown reduction valid because of the tempering buff. It is 5x too. That's true. But isn't does the cooldown scale at the same rate though? Because tempering triggering more from lower cooldown will eventually make it better than plus 20. But maybe being better up front is kind of what we need to hold and not die. Our scaling's not that good. Let's just get the raw number bigger. Skills, this is what we really want to be hitting.
Are you prepared?
When you use your leftmost item, burn 2. So it'd be the nesting doll. Yeah. We can't really get him over there because the honing steel needs to be next to him. So tempering. Go for another tempering. Don't haste. First time you use a large item, haste adjacent items. It's adjacent items are static. The tempering seems like a good one. That is my scaling.
The quicker the fight. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My people.
See if the big boat can beat a pig.
Boring.
It's bees. Bees are gonna punch me a lot. Bees are offsetting my lifesteal quite a bit. And the bees are growing quicker than my boat is, unfortunately. And bees are powerful.
Don't let this get
In theory, I'm even playing a build that's pretty good against bees. like one big womp, but I guess the 5x multiplier is really bad against bees.
A solid gem, flecked with glittering moments.
Enchant item with crit. In theory, the crow's nest is good, but I think it's bugged. The crow's nest gets, oops, sorry, hit the microphone. In theory, it should be your weapons have double crit damage. In practice, I don't think it does. I think it just doesn't do anything. What's the silencer supposed to do? 50% crit, same as enhancing the boat. Boating steel? Give it 20% crit, yeah. So the thing is, like, the deadly just isn't going to do anything for me anyway.
I won't fall. My people need me.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. They haven't really done a patch. I don't think it got fixed in the hotfix. Small chance it did.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
A better boat.
But bare hands are not enough.
Burn skills. Old tier items, I don't think could do a ton for me. We could hit the other crow's nest. I guess we'll just go to burn skills.
Fire poison. I do it all.
First time use a large item, buff the burn of adjacent item. Do anything?
Okay, sure.
Ooh, Pharaoh's Con.
Take it.
There's some freaking jackpots from this guy. Oof! Yeah. Can I heal back up? I don't think we jackpot him. I think he kills us.
It's over.
If our crits did double damage, I think we do win.
My ship, my failure. My will to get stronger.
Little sentient.
Big vendor.
So I opened one.
100% crit now.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Maybe I should have swapped to Cannonade instead. Curio could get us the cloak for infinite haste. Although I don't think the cloak is a tool. We would lose one of our multipliers. Why sound damage darker red? Lifesteal. Lifesteal is the ruby kind of glowing red you see there. I just go for skills.
Is treasure. I will share mine with you.
First time you poison, 6-second freeze. I do have a poison dude there. First time you crit, 6-second freeze. So that's gonna happen. Even with an adjustment. Forgot I had that.
Care little for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
Alright, this guy's also on the brink. He got his enhancement. His enhancement probably did something. So we should be doing 300 damage on crits. Well, 150 is what I suspect we're doing, because this isn't going to do anything. 168, yeah. So now it should be 220. Yeah, it grew as it was going. 300 that ball. Yeah, we're getting regular crits. There's some variance because it's growing as it's fighting. It's getting 6 extra damage per attack. We did win the fight though, against a hodgepodge weird build.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Oh, we could buff the silencer now. How much more damage does the flagship gain? 25? That's relevant. The silencer is 10 more damage and 10% cooldown reduction, though. Yeah, I think we buff our silencer. Why not enchant the silencer with poison? That was an option I would.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet.
You have less health than your opponent, your items gain 15 crit. We're already at 100. First time you slow freeze? I do slow on ammo use. We're ammo using the nesting doll still. Haste adjacent items when you use a large. No. I guess we'll do the 4-second slow.
My skills are not weapons.
4-second freeze on slow.
A blade can prune a garden.
Gumball run for crit is no longer good. Be a gumball run for damage, but we're kind of poor. I think we just go for a random item. Like the big boy.
Still weak.
Might be weak to freeze though. Don't have that many activated items. Trash Titan has good skills I could have chased. Day 10. Your large weapons deal 72. We use a small item, charge a large item. Oh, we lost this guy too. I was more vulnerable to freeze than I considered. Yeah, those skills would have been jackpot. Autocorrect wants to fight. I hate autocorrect. Go temporary boost.
Discounts for peace.
Upgrades? Any upgrades? When you win a fight against a player, gain 3 XP. I don't have 32 bucks. Belt buckle. Adjacent items have plus 50% crit chance. Adjacent items have bonus damage, heal, or shield equal to their crit chance. So we'd give up a multiplier, but we would give it 150 extra damage. Also, we can't afford it. Dang. Teased. I've been teased by all these awesome diamond items.
That's good, I guess.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
We've lost to a lot of ammo builds so far. I got first volley against this ammo build thanks to my one-time freezes. That just delayed the inevitable.
I paint my ship
Rip.
red. But
Bad day.
read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
I had to gone to the trash titan, maybe beat them. They destroyed us. Too many boat builds today. We'll go again. We'll go again. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick break before we jump into this round. Run to the bathroom and I'll meet you back here in a couple of minutes. We'll make a decision here for what item to start with. These are interesting. These are not. If I could re-roll, I would. Be right back, everyone. You'd harpoon. 2 votes for harpoon here. It's like my last choice, because you can hit the, if you hit the corresponding talent for these guys, they're actually fine. Not harpooning. I'm gonna go with the pop snapper. Now let's go jellyfish. It turned my back on the pufferfish a little too much. Go +6. That's a big number. Now we just need to find a puffer. And a board full of aquatics. Experience here. Go for the banana. I guess the thing about the harpoon that I discounted was it sells for $4. The harpoon is actually kind of flexible.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jelly.
Harpoon is the new armadillo meta. Get a slow item. That's almost certainly going to be aquatic. Take a free slow item. I don't mind the dock lines at all. I kind of like these. Slow one item for 4 seconds, but as you upgrade it, it gets significantly better.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Get a clamor, I guess.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Shall I?
Get an ambergris going too.
Go ahead.
Alright, double slow poison.
It makes this more
It's
fun.
interesting build.
We're out to dethrone a
No
king,
defense.
not to squabble with nobody.
Oh, slowing the reload. No, slowing the reload doesn't matter. We're horribly doomed. Double barrel's so good. I wish I got offered double
Ball
barrel.
cannon, no ball.
Double barrel strength. That's a hell of a start.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Get a quick item. Which ball? Okay, we need a haste payoff. Pufferfish or the shark. Let's aid the convoy here. This will get us the second experience we need to get leveled before the next fight. Imagine if I harpooned that reload away. It probably would have gone off once, which is all it needed. It had a better chance to win than what I was doing though. Amber would be interesting with my slowness here. Proboscis too. I've never used proboscis yet.
We barely
Guess we're not
got
gonna
our
start.
flags up.
Aced a weapon at the start of the fight.
I would never debate.
Small items.
Haggling. Ugh. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
At the ambergris, so we kind of get a refund off of it. We'll go for the seashell here. The coconut crab. This is a weird no defense build. Very little offense. What is my build even doing? It's making them half effective.
Waste of gunpowder.
First time I dropped below half health. Shield equal to 20% of my max health. Those enlarges. Manta? I could see me Manta-ing here.
Because I carry the company.
Trebuchet. We do get to haste the trebuchet for 3 seconds. Kinda want the trebuchet.
Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
When you burn haste. So the trebuchet even kind of goes in a burn build. A lot of cooldown reductions, nice. Curio Man? Oh, I'm broke. I should have got some. So I got $4 of sellables. Ooh, an extra second of slow on the dock lines is nice. Extra second of slow on the clamor might be better, because if we do get that upgraded... Well, they're both kind of the same thing. They both upgrade targeting 1 more, so this is going to add 1 second. This goes off a lot more frequently. This guy goes off start a call. But maybe we just don't want to spend $4 on either of those. Cloak for the trebuchet? No. 1 second of haste on the trebuchet. I don't think we buy anything.
Fine. Right off into the sunset.
Alright, 9 points of heal. Or even more slow. I've got so much slow. Thank you for lunch. There's not very much heal. I think we'll still run it though.
My fight isn't with you.
So much slow.
You should know.
I guess I could have cut the dock line.
Lago.
Run 2 more small items.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
So poor. Take the income too. No shot there. Yeah, that is better.
I'm here to defeat you. Finally did something right.
I can't even beat the easy guy. The trebuchet did not help. When you slow your weapons gain 3 damage. Slow and steady, alright. Maybe we go for a slow build. There is a really good slow payoff, the burning house. It's gold though, so it's a ways away. Fight. Treasure chest instead. With a bronze item in it. It's just such a bad build.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I found a pufferfish. Silver one. How am I so far behind this guy? Literally 6 silver items. I have my starting item and a bunch of bronzes. Wow. And entire level. Losing PvE fights is rough. That's a part of it, I think. No skills either. Oh, so some of the silvers might have come from winning fights. I kept hitting skills. This will just get a friend. That rock's pretty bad, friend. Once we get items that use our skills well and aren't trebuchet. Don't think I want to go to this skills guy. I don't think I want a small friend either, though. You could take more experience. Yeah, let's take $2 in that experience. Tools?
Some
engineers fix
things. I make the things they fix things with.
Lighter. But we're getting rid of the trebuchet. Star chart. Make a star chart.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
Weather glass? Slow and poison right now. A4 weather glass, not the worst. I don't want the rope too, though. Yeah, let's go with slow and steady here. We need to find some fast attacking weapons.
That ends up saving your butt.
The rock, at least it's a weapon. Alright, Manta there. Star chart on... I guess... the narwhal? And the rope. The rope can't crit. Fuck. man.
Gonna knock some sense into you. Pretty strong. You looking for work?
See that plank? Walking.
Rich. Start of each day, upgrade a tool. Nice. We have a few tools. Slow items. Well, there's the popper pivot. Whenever I use an aquatic, we are gaining haste. We cut these two just to get more aquatics in. You know, the sextant's actually aquatic. You have to buy the popper. Can't afford the sextant. I guess we're cutting that slot anyway. Oh, wrench goes fast. 3-second weapon for my skill. We might actually be good now. We're also broke. Let's go for a fight. Oh, it's a box.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Cool down. Reduction for aquatics. Let's go.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Another ammo build. We keep getting destroyed by these guys. Like, slow doesn't do anything to them because it just delays their unload slightly. Like, we beat these guys by gaining a tiny little bit of health.
The quicker the fight.
Not by slowing them down. Money. $8.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Well, the port. I probably didn't want to reroll.
You're worse at buying than Quixel is at selling.
Aquatic item. Chum bucket. Wait, the poison lady? Can I beat the poison lady? I feel so weak right now. But we upgraded our clamor with the wrench.
I have mastered the dueling art. This paper says so.
Yeah, the slow and steady scaling is pretty minimal.
Pathetic.
Can probably be
As
ignored.
spineless as a jellyfish.
Ammo payoff.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
When you slow, gain 2 regen. Hello. Can I get 24 bucks? Need 8 more bucks. Guess if we sell off our ambergris, we get there. I've never run the tropical island yet. See, now we can slow them down a little bit, get some stick regeneration flying. I'm not convinced I need the pufferfish. We might be angling towards a no-kill build. We can find more slow stuff. Is the piranha a tool? Oh, this weapon. Part of me struggling a little might be that I've hit box the first two times here. Third time though we get a fight. Pretty good fight. To 8 regen. Make that 22. And it ain't slowing down.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Oh, I gotta make sure not to run out of room for my coconuts. Wait, what does upgraded tropical island do? Double regen?
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Yeah, you think just running like the wrench. Yeah. Wrench and the narwhal can go in. I do need to keep 2 buddies for the manta though. Slow manta.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh no, it's a harpoon build! Alright, up to 30 regen. Yo, we're keeping his ship slow. Oh my god, is it working? We went back to full health. And it's only gonna get more extreme from here. Oh my god, there's so much regeneration. This is definitely a first for me. We barely won though. We do need a little bit better of a finishing move.
Bravery without strength. The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Then again, we did win. If we strengthen their slow count, we'll get even more regen to beat the fatigue. There's the burning house. I don't know if we need the burning house. I mean, that is a way to get a kill. More max health would be good. We could go to the eating contest. So, burning house instead of weapon, jellyfish. So, burn 3 whenever you slow. That would probably keep us from losing to fatigue. But I don't think... It's kind of playing on the wrong axis here. We're trying to just, like, slow them down, disrupt them, long enough to build up enough regeneration to just beat their DPS. Putting a 3-slot item in to do that better. Or to actually do that worse because we lose a multicast. That doesn't seem right. The Tropical Island will give us more max health. Slowly. I don't think I'm rich enough to actually dump money into the chocolate bars, though. We will work at the dock. 6 + 2. What did the trash golem had? He had some good stuff. Use a large. Or your large weapon, boss. He's the large item, dude. Let's see if we can outpace a loan shark.
In need of some financial assistance.
I was looking at the wrong trash. Oops. Trash Titan versus Trash Golem. So much regeneration. Our weapons did scale.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
% crit. It doesn't help our slow stuff. Some loot could help our slow stuff. Loot can make us rich too. Plus $4. Ooh, and an experience. And a wing. Smalls?
Just take
Give me a manta.
first step toward good taste.
Maybe ice pick? Ooh, Jitty. When you slow, this gains 10 damage for the fight. Speaking of firsts.
I think that suits.
First time running a Jitty. Umazawa would be proud. It's also a slow item. Keep the friend in. Yeah, this is Umazawa's other Jitty. Tap target creature. I got there before you could type. We all know that your joke was original. Thanks to delay. Great minds think alike. Hey, VHS. Good to see ya. Yeah, we don't want the pick because I actually like the weapon, friend. Don't think we want the bolus. It's slow, but being ammo means that it doesn't really play into our late game plan quite as well. Gold vendor could get us Jitty or rope. I guess, or jellyfish. Not that we want jellyfish. Let's go to Goldman. Goldman Sachs. Oh, we got the Jitty. It's 20 damage whenever I slow. Dude. Well, we have the kill set, and it only took 1 slot. I guess the wrench is going to upgrade our rope and our clamor eventually.
Dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I should have made sure I didn't have a weapon in my box, or a tool in my box. Ooh, the Jitty's getting big. Decent regen. He's got some scaling, but... Man, the slow part of this build is actually super good. That thing going every 8 seconds instead of every 4 seconds is a pretty big difference. It also didn't scale because all of his things were also half speed.
You fall like a boulder. Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Well, this is the most fun build I've played all day. In your experience, the wrench always upgrades itself. Ah, it upgraded my clamor. The star chart's a tool. We got lucky it didn't hit that. Speaking of which, we'll work at the docks. Would hit a ray. Upgrading the ray isn't that good. If we're already at infinite slow, it doesn't do anything. I guess we're stuck with a pretty mediocre pick here anyway. Silver rock. I wonder if there's any other medium items I'm after. Curious. What if we search for slows on Vanessa? Slow. Like, what are we looking for medium-wise? We got the rope. There's an eel. I don't know if we can make room for an eel, but the eel would put a lot of slows over there. Don't think we want the lighthouse. Tripwire. When an enemy uses an item, slow it. Ooh. Diamond plus. Can I hit diamond items? Tripwire. I'm glad I came peeking in here. We're day 7. That might be just too soon for diamonds. Diamonds come on day 9. Yeah, so medium would just be for docks. I think we're better off just grabbing some chocolate. Try to get that sustain rolling here. Slot. This is going to give us our coconut too, I think. It didn't. We already had our coconut. Breeze Man. Not that good a synergy with the slow build as far as like stealing his items goes. Sergeant Suds. He might have slow things. No, he's got haste things. We'll just fight the big boy. Regen is good against Breeze Man. And scaling the Jitty. Our crowd control is slowing each other's crowd control down. I think we've hit infinite slow, though. Nope, we were a little bit short. They get sometime out of slow. Big jitty snap. Whap. I'm not a fan of these three. I don't know what we replaced them with, though.
It's over already.
Eels. Eels would go right in there. This was bugged for a while. I had it one time where it didn't target smalls. Just targeted anything. Just freeze 3 items. It was really good against large builds. Vehicles? Is the eel a vehicle? Get a slow item. Yeah, I'll take a freebie. Oh, the freaking eel. Alright, I think that's going to be more slowing. We give up 3 slows every 6.4 seconds. But we gain a slow whenever they use a non-weapon. Also, it scales. This is going to gain the slow and steady buff. Ammo, vehicle, citrus. Cooldown reduction on the clamora and the rope? That's actually not that bad. Skills?
You have great potential.
We definitely want skills at this point. Medium weapon buff. Crit to weapons. Burn buff. Ammo buff. Reroll it. Haste equals freeze. We haste at the start of combat too. That's huge. Start of combat 5 second. Freeze. 12 damage on the eel. That might help us beat like a heavy weapon count ammo build. I think we go for the freeze. It's going to be better against a bigger variety of opponents. Alright, Dooley. Do you get punished by an eel? Hasty friend core. .56 regen. He's throwing some poison, but I'm gaining more regen than he's putting poison. Every time he activates his things, he gets a slow, and I get regen. I gain 4 regeneration whenever he activates something. Activating a thing to put 1 poison on is hurting him. Alright, 1500 Ginny. That should finish him. This build is great. How have I never played slow before?
Land legs make you predictable. You move.
It did feel like a little bit of a struggle for a while, but I didn't realize that it was such a great build when it comes together. More skills?
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Damage on a weapon. Normally give all your items 4% crit each fight. I guess we can get our Jitty up to good crit counts. Yeah, it's got real nice scaling.
Are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
Like we're a lot better on second 30 than second 3. Hemp boost, I don't think we want. We can't see diamonds yet to get that tripwire. So the tripwire will be better than the eel. Make sure to keep selling my coconuts. Tripwire can let us bring back in. I guess we don't really want to bring in the Manta solo. We also need to keep our eye out for a single slot item we would like to run. with the tripwire. I guess we'll go look for the dockline now, because the dockline upgrade would be big.
All about moderation.
Be not worth a reroll.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Day 8, Oasis Guardian. My house clean here. You have +8 regen? Oh, does this guy have regen synergies? When you poison, gain a regen. Gain regen. There's no payoffs for having a lot of regen. He just gains a lot of regen. Bird or shoal thing. Oh, Shoal's got an eel for me. When you slow charge an item 1 second. Okay, we're going there. Freaking jackpot. There's also an eel as a more realistic thing to hope for here. I don't know if I would want the amber. Because it's more about applying a slow than applying a better slow. Although we're not infinite slowing him. So against 5 items we don't infinite slow, so gaining a little more slow would actually be really good. It's another fight where we gained more regen than they gained poison. Right, we want those talents. Guess we don't want that talent. Oh, we did hit the amber too.
Jellyfish.
Oh, it has its own slow too. Slow 2 items for 3 seconds, and your slows are better. Okay, so now we just need to get the tripwire so we can cut the eel. The more slow I have, the less slow the eel applies. Wasted by my own petard. It's really not that important. Aquatic's not that important. Weapons are very unimportant. 8 damage on the eel is something. I guess dollars are a good thing about aquatic or weapon. Weapon. $2. What's the least likely I want to run? It's cube. Sure we had a slot free. It didn't fill anyway, but you never know when a coconut's going to show up. Actually, the start of each hour triggers when you click from your 3 choices. It'll trigger right away. So when you're making your decision afterwards, you won't get another coconut. For skills, man. You have less health than your opponent. You gain crit. When you gain burn, heal 30. So that's when they burn me. That is interesting. 1 more second on the freeze. That's not that great. Or crit growth. Your chances only have 4%. We've only got 1 trigger off of it. The cauterize is interesting, just to like put in a circle protection burn. The YouTube's lagging for you. You can join us on Twitch if you can get on Twitch. No, my Twitch, my YouTube it struggles like every other day. It does this. Although it doesn't look like it's as what I'm looking at is on my dashboard here. Here's my Twitch stats. My YouTube stats are just down here. And normally when I'm having issues, this will plummet down like under a megabit a second and then go back up. So it's all over the place. It's never going below 2 megabits a second, so the YouTube might be stable. It might actually just be a An Iran problem. Coconut. Thank you for the coconut reminder. Yeah, 1 second of freeze is pretty relevant. Going from 5 to 6 feels a little minor. Cauterize, like, burn is not popular. I don't know if we need circle protection burn. I don't even know how good this is against burn application. It's good against light burn. Somebody who's going to town, getting you up to like 200-300 burn, it ain't gonna help you. Well, it'll slow it down. It'll buy you 10 seconds. Might actually kind of combo with my regeneration stacking to beat burn. Yeah, all right. We'll take it. Because burn might be one of the things that can beat our regeneration stacking. Things that don't scale and don't kill us immediately, we beat handily. So that skill pick is shoring up one of our flaws. I don't think we want to go to big item because we are looking to get rid of this, not get more of it. Go to chocolate bars. Need 5 slots. Do we cut the amber? Actually, I think we cut the star chart so it doesn't grab the wrench. We can try to get the dock lines finished. Big chocolate. All right, Vanessa. All of our focus on chocolate and coconuts will hopefully mean that we can actually tank ammo builds. It's not an ammo build, it's a ship build. We might be good against a ship build too. We've got pop snappers, that's gonna heal us. Cauterized a little bit. Regen's up to 150. Man, slowing that ship is so critical part of this too. Where did I get shield from? Oh, first time I dropped below half health. One-time shield. Jitty for half. Jitty for not quite half. Man, the eel got up to 170. The eel meant they weren't actually life-stealing.
All cannon. No. The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Yeah, we got some ridiculous ramp on our side. That's a dream matchup for us. Sustained lifesteal weapon. It's not going to beat us. Go back for more chocolate bars. We can hit diamond items now. Well, I guess the small vendor we don't want to go to. We already have our small item we want to slot in. We did diamond up our dock lines too. Yeah, let's just eat some chocolate. I'm a little broke, so I'm just going to go for cheapo chocolate. Nope, I didn't do that right. I lost a chocolate bar to the coconut. The rope is not a vehicle. This can get us to a skills vendor, but we're kind of poor. I guess we're happy selling this 8. We have $20. We're not happy selling the amber, though. I think we'll do a couple travels here. She can give us
How do you hugelings use these things?
the diamond item. What would it cost? 24? I guess we can sell the eel, though, if it actually shows up. I think we're 10% to diamond anyway, so...
But I just want the huge things.
Day 9 is not, Day 9 it's possible, but it doubles on the next day and stays there for the rest of the game. Single weapon on the Jitty. Not the worst. I don't know if I kill him, though. My regen, would it get high enough to fix us up after his first blast? Probably. Is that the slow guy, Oasis Guardian? No, it was the Shoal that had the slow stuff for us. Let's just see if we can beat the Reaper. I feel like this build's strong. Let's face the Reaper. Smallest Jitty hit ever. He's not activating very many non-weapons. I should have swapped out my eel for the 3-pack. A lot of regen and they're so slow. Wow, my build is so dependent on the eel. It's so dependent on them having non-weapons. We still beat him though. He barely got to do anything.
See that plank? Walk it.
Shadowed cloak. Oh. Been a while since I restarted the game. Might as well do that. This game has no bugs. Yeah. Closed beta being extended an extra month clearly is just a money grab. This game is definitely ready for prime time. Turns out if they're not using weapons and not using non-weapons, they're not doing a lot. I feel like my eel doesn't really punish weapon usage that much, though. That dude just had an absurdly slow set of weapons. Once the microtransactions are in place, this will be a cash cow. Yeah, I think it's following the League of Legends model, which is fantastic. So many people enjoy League of Legends free to play with no pressure, and then a lot of people budget part of their paycheck to buy skins in League of Legends. So like, you know, they get the funds to develop the game, but you can play for free if you want. The people who have some disposable income can fund everything. Much like Twitch. You're all more than welcome to watch for free. And the small percentage of people with disposable income get to fund the whole thing. The 1% actually paying back. By upgrading the eel? I guess I upgrade the amber. Is the eel good? Because I might run the eel for another couple player fights. Yep. We're running the eel until we find the other thing, which could be a while. I could see the eel upgrade. Oh, it was actually right there. So 5 more damage and a full extra second on the slow. 1% is good, guys. Sometimes. When they fund the arts, they're definitely contributing back. That goes way back to like medieval times too, right? Like nobles would be patrons of like good musicians and theater troupes and stuff. That was I think part of showing off your power as a noble was having really good artists that you fund. Yeah, buffing the amber seems like it's going to be similarly minor, so let's just do one we're actually running.
The cleaner the blade, the quicker the fight.
That makes it a lot more likely we actually hit the infinite. Aquatic or medium? I don't think the tripwire is an aquatic. So medium's probably a more narrow category. Yeah, it's not aquatic anyway.
what you need. I'll help you find who
Diamond
does.
fishing rod. I don't think I want that. No tripwire.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it.
Teaches skills with a high chance of upgrades. Sure, I like skills. These aren't upgrades. These are awful. I don't even want to pay $3 for that. Coconuts to eat. Wait, we're at 56 regen to start. Alright, Vanessa. The eels are good against aquatic, Vanessa.
Young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It's not aquatic. Oh, it is pufferfish. It's trebuchet pufferfish, Vanessa. We're regenerating quicker than the poison's being applied. Silly pufferfish. Oh, it did overwhelm me. No! I take it all back. I'm sorry, pufferfish. Well, the bird is chipping in quite a bit here too. Ginny, save me with a crit! It's not a crit. Can we survive to second, Ginny? Next to Ginny! No, it's so close! Milliseconds from next Ginny.
This will inspire the crew.
Offender was bugged. He didn't have a full set or upgrades. Yeah, it would have been nice if he actually showed me a freaking upgrade. The eels shine in some matchups, not all. Temporary boost. I don't know if we want large items. Relax is probably better than the temporary boost. No, relax would be the PvE fight. This is both fights. Balls. A gumball run doesn't seem great. And then it's not free. Just kind of opt out of this day. $4. Save our money for skills. Aquatic cooldown reduction's not bad. More slows. Hawking experiment. You look like you might have slow. Day 10 plus now. Got some regeneration stuff, but nothing that cares about the amount of regen you have. Property Baron or Frost Street Champ. Property Baron. Really want to fight him. Billboard is interesting for buying and selling. Frost Street Champ. Do I beat him? Really want anything from him. Probably beat him.
Yetarian strong!
Regen seems good against slowing the game down. Unless I'm not permanently locked out, which is kind of close to being true. It's a slow growth game. Get... Ginny's not as powerful as I hoped it would be. Yeah, maybe the eel is bad when you're permanent slowing. Maybe I should swap the 3-pack in. Because the eel's really not doing much. When my build is actually functioning, the eel doesn't do a lot. The eel might not be a slow build item. It might be the only slow item. him for splashing. Like these guys, this swap might be better because this guy at least he's 3 slows every 6 seconds. So he's a slow every 2 seconds. And then these guys aren't doing a whole lot for me is the problem. There's not really any friends to put with him. I guess maybe the Amber should be in at this point instead of one of those. That guy scales. Yeah, this guy every 5 seconds gives us 2 triggers. Then 2 more. So every 6 seconds we're getting like four triggers. There's some builds where the eel is going to do more than that. Eel's better against bees. These guys self-scale too. Yeah, bees actually is kind of a large item because you need the hive and the bee. Good point. He'll be good against the Pigbird Marble build, yeah. Any multicast type shenanigans. Where this is better against the PvE guys, but maybe the eel is better against the PvP. For crit skills? I don't know if we need crit. Oh, 8-point freeze when I crit. I don't know when that's going to trigger. It'll trigger eventually. You get 20% crit every 5 seconds. We don't do a lot of critting. It's the right vendor to go to.
You have at least a grain of wisdom. Since you have...
My eel is scaling from, what are my talents here? This one, slow and steady. When you slow, your weapons gain 3 damage. It's not a lot of scaling is the problem. It's 20 damage to the eel. I think we re-roll. Lifting. I can sell like weapons buffs the eel. Arbitrage, 5 gold when you beat a player. That'll slightly profit after 5 wins. We'll be up 1 gold before our last fight. Yeah, I think the eels are better in a tanky comp. Yep. Like where the slow actually matters. But we're kind of hitting infinite slow with our other stuff anyway. I guess we take lifting. I was supposed to just save my money there.
Beast. Be its master.
Okay, we're up against Vanessa. So an aquatic Vanessa, we've lost to an aquatic Vanessa already with the eel. And a weapon Vanessa doesn't seem like where I want to be either. Where the eels was where I want to be for that. So maybe we'll just do the more procs and another scaling buff. Oh, maybe the eel's a lot better. I want the tripwire thing, so it triggers when they use a weapon too.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Weapons. Could call me, I think. This gets us more regen. The eel would have done a little bit of damage. But I don't think a meaningful amount. Hold! Regen! Regen! Oh no! We're so close. Ah, we were so close to running them out of ammo.
Time is an endless nap.
The eel would not have helped to get us across the line. Alright, enhance time. Enhance an item with poison. What's a tropical poison? When you slow, poison 3. Hello. Jeez, does that mean we can cut the jitty? But what's a toxic eel? I guess we're on the slow filter, so we can just scroll through here. When your enemy uses a weapon, poison 3. Poison 3 on the manta. Amber. Amber's not a Vanessa one. Just regular. Jitty wouldn't be anything fun. It's a 2. To the tropical island. Whenever I slow, poison 4.
The quicker the fight.
Wait, poison 9? You slow poison 9, that's a lot of poison. Yeah, I don't know if we need the jitty anymore. Oh, I have a poison skill. That's why it's so big. Oh, man. Yeah. I thought it wasn't that big when I looked it up. That's why. She can have our tripwire.
Here is huge. It's terrifying.
Yeah, it might be worth double dipping on kills for sure. What would I cut for it? The eels would come back in, and then one of these, like the amber, can stay. Toxic Island is just large snail. Oh yeah, the Dooley's dude is when you slow poison. But also when you slow regens is still there. Quite a cooldown reduction. Plus one poison. Plus one poison on each slow application. That's like 10% better. This is 3% better. So let's go for 10% better. 3% better was also for my regeneration growth.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Trash Titan or Hulking Experiment? Use a small, charge a large. That doesn't do anything for me. Hulker. Hulker doesn't do much for me either. It's their big guy, Vulcan's Enforcer. Anti-freeze man. Fight the bulk. Do we want to go? I guess we can look at what we're actually fighting. How many non-weapons is this guy gonna activate? A potion, a start of combat, and then like a 10-second item, I think there. Oh, Cryo Sleeve actually activates too. I don't think it's enough to make it worthwhile. But with the small item set, small item set is better against freeze too.
It's a job.
It's got as much poison as I have regen. I like it. Should put it more. I start with like 50 regen. I apply twice as much poison. 10 versus 4, I think.
Objective failed. Requesting medevac.
Right, so we're getting like a 20-second kill.
Pathetic.
Gets the big boy.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
Temporary boost. JJ. Actually, now that we're in this configuration, there's a lot of things to upgrade. I don't think I can hit bronze, though.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
I actually don't think I can hit bronze. Did he feels less good now? Yeah, I thought about cutting it too, but there's not really much to put in for it. Shipwreck, eh? Okay, multicast. Our 2 aquatic slowers might be the ticket. Because these guys are way better than the other things we're doing. We can leave the amber in, cut the jitty. Get multicast at the start of combat too. Yeah, the jitty's gonna do like 1,000-point poke. Maybe to get us across the line. That doesn't seem better than just getting more scaling in the other factor. If I have the funds, good question. Well, we can ditch the eel. Definitely ditch that watch. I guess we're done with the wrench too. I don't imagine we're gonna find another tool. Yeah, we got the money easily. Ditch the wrench. We need 6 more. Oh, Jitty is also a slow item. That's true. It is a slow every 5 seconds. So is the Jitty actually just better than the Amber then? Because they're both 5 seconds. This hits 2 though. That's a 2 slow. Well, we're gonna lose the slow on the ray. Assuming we're bringing in the multi. I'm pretty sure we are bringing in the multi. So it's which of these 3 do I want? Definitely not those 2. So the jitty, the amber scales us more, makes it far more likely we have full slow applied, which seems like that's not an issue. And the jitty is going to deliver some damage for us.
Do you have to leave already?
I feel like just slapping them for 1,000 to get across the finish line is probably worth giving up 1 of our scale procs. Oh, we do need it to get a crit. Yeah, the crit gives us a massive freeze. 8-second freeze when I crit. This is the only thing that can crit. Yeah, that definitely breaks the tie. We can go digging for that medium item. I don't know if we cut the shipwreck for... What exactly is that other slow item? What's it called? Tripwire? When an enemy uses an item, slow it. Your enemy uses an item, heal 20, shield 15. Yeah, maybe we don't even want to go digging for tripwire, actually. We might be set. We just want skills. The tripwire does let us bring in the amber as well. So we give up our multicast on these two, which does slow down our start of game. It gives us more resilience against other crowd control too. Like, I have 3 active items. We're kind of in trouble against a freeze guy. I think I'm gonna go for the experience, actually. Do some networking. Loot items. We don't need loot items. Loot items gives cash. Got a decent bankroll. Just take more XP. This build's really fun, but we're struggling to actually get wins.
Makes this more fun.
Weird build. 90 poison already on him. And that start of combat crab shell did not slow down. The tropical island just goes. It's storing up so many charges for its internal cooldown. So there is actually a consideration of if we hit its internal cooldown, we can slow down a little and maybe put a shield item in.
Move in straight lines.
Or freeze item or something. Like, if we can swap to the tripwire and it's a little worse, that's fine, because it opens a slot. You were watching the Jitty did 800 damage? Yeah, and it did a couple slows, too. And it gives us the 8-second freeze. It only actually attacked twice, which means it's not going to give us an 8-second freeze very often. Well, half fights. We definitely don't want small items at all. I guess we'll just take a temporary boost. Don't want vehicles. Don't really want a gumball run. We're not rich. We don't want a gumball run. Shields against the PvE fight, not great, but... Boss Harrow or Property Baron. Check, make sure there's no slow synergies, because I'm definitely not used to those. Property Baron, yeah, he doesn't care about slow. Boss Harrow. When any non-weapon item is used, slowed for 2 seconds. Okay, so that's automatic eel. Property Baron is rich. Yeah, he's got some very expensive items. It does hit me too. Does that hurt me more than it hurts my opponent? Almost certainly, because I'm like full slowing him. Yeah, we don't want to go there. Let's just go after the Lord of the Waste.
Yes, I will dance with you.
Go for maximum XP. Yeah, shipwreck was good. We're near consistent tropical. Actually, we are. We're infinite. It took us a little while to get there. I think the clams, around the clams' first actual activation, is when we hit infinite. Slowing my own things would still proc. It would, wouldn't it? It would still trigger the tropical island. 100, 355, and 675 that time. I feel like the poison was doing a lot more damage. They're going to apparently add in a summary screen, so you can view the summary. like in backpack battles, and actually see exactly how much damage each item did. Cool thing about Tropical Island build is you have a Tropical Island. Our max health is through the roof. Plus 1 poison. It's plus 1 poison. Skills.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
I'm gonna use a large if we don't do that. 1% crit. Something. Let's reroll though. 1 second of freeze when we haste. We do start of combat haste. First time you slow each fight, freeze for 6 seconds. Ooh, now you're talking. The aquatic cooldown might have been better. Like just more poison in general. That's true. Oh yeah, but we're at the cooldown cap, so plus 1 each is superior because it actually matters. Go for the creeping chill.
Must be a hole in my coin purse.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Spare change. All right, pig, what you got? They're also on the brink of death. They've got more wins though. They have 2 more wins.
Isn't with you, but if you insist.
Well, you got the eels as a souvenir. You never know. I'll sell it when we need the money. That's a big silk, but it's not going to activate. It's got 12,000 health. This stuff isn't activated. I think our regen's going to take care of the dog attack cycles. Oh, maybe not. That was a hell of a crit. What the heck?
Next time I'll
Poison got him. Yeah. So the poison was up to 700. The Ginny was up to 1,500.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
But I think it was halfway through its cooldown cycle, so its last strike was a lot worse than that. Burn items. I don't even think, like, at this point we can't even get an enhanced version of what we got. Oh, the Jitty just bounced off his shield there anyway. True. Yeah, against a shield build, it would pay to just ignore. But there's no point in getting 1 extra slow proc. Go to skills.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
2 more seconds freeze on crit, but the crit's the hardest one to get. Start of each fight, haste to aquatic items. Ooh. That'll get us to the infinite quicker. Yeah, Oceanic Rush is probably the pick. And I do like what you're saying about, like, just more defense. We can go a little softer on the tropical island if we could actually defend ourselves. But I'm still going to just be going to skill merchants here. The eel's never getting back in.
My skills.
Trade the eel for the rush.
A blade can prune a garden.
Reboost. There is a chance the burning building instead of the shipwreck would get us more damage, but it would be vulnerable to shield. Ooh, we get our enhancement one. Haste something, burn, or crit. So what does shipwreck gain? Haste. When you use an aquatic item, haste 1 item for 3 seconds. When you use an aquatic item, burn 3. What's the other one? Crit. Can't give it oh, deadly. Your aquatic items have 10% crit. I didn't get the one that keeps you from being frozen, which might have actually been good here. Radiant dock lines might have saved us from a mirror match or a freeze lock. I don't think we want it on either of these. They'll just be a tiny benefit. I guess crit. Crit here would give us the 8-second freeze on the first attack. Your aquatic items can't crit anyway. But haste would be we didn't have to run the shipwreck, but the shipwreck is where we're putting the haste. What would a hasted dock lines actually do? Maybe that could full haste my team. Haste 2 items for 1 second. Never mind. It's not going to do 4. I was hoping it would do 4. Haste ship just gives us more procs. Actually, it hastes us immediately too from the Clamora, but we just did immediate haste from Oceanic Rush. We have 6 seconds of haste, which I guess means that hasting on the shipwreck gives us perma haste, but it doesn't get us to this thing being infinite any faster. What does burn shipwreck do? Use an aquatic item, burn 3. Enhancements can't stack. No, it would delete the poison. Yeah, I don't know if the haste does anything. I don't know if the fiery is going to do a lot. It throws a bunch of burn down, and it would unlock the ability to get first time you burn freeze. That is something. What was the other one? Haste crit. Haste on clam? Haste on clam would let us it would let us eventually cut the shipwreck. The 50% crit on the Jitty is an option too, yeah. It gives us the 8-point freeze a lot faster, or a lot more likely. Like it's at 40%, so it would jump to 90%. That's actually probably the best. If I didn't just get the Oceanic Rush, I think it would be different, because then we would get the initial start a combat clam, like haste from that, which would be big, but we already have access to that effect. Yeah, let's hit the Jitty for the big freeze. Experiment the one I just looked up. He's the ammo guy. We'll just fight the biggest one.
Eat later.
It's a lot of initial freeze I got. There's another 8-second hiding behind the Jitty actually going. I think it missed its crit.
Ain't good. Make stronger.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
I don't think I want Gumball run. Let's just see what Kev's got. I don't know if I reroll him.
Me? Try my best. Are you sure?
Take the $3.
Soft.
$16. We do have a lot more to go. I basically want the dollars to buy diamond skills, I think.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
Oh, I think I
share
missed a
of storms.
coconut sale. Hope we don't lose by 10. Uh-oh, force field. Well, Ginny's here to chip away at their shielding. Yeah, we do a lot of initial things. Kind of intense. Is something else proccing the crit one right away? Savage, too.
You fall like a boulder.
First time you haste is one of them. We're getting 3 to go off. First time you slow, for sure. First time you slow, first time you haste. The third one feels like it's the crit. I think maybe there's a crit happening somewhere. Yeah, like maybe the clam is critting and it just doesn't do anything. Anything other than triggering stunning strike. Yeah, it doesn't crit. It has no listing of crit. Slow can't crit. Maybe the regen can crit? One of the no, because procs can't crit either. But I'm getting 3 freezes. Like I only see 2 sources. Plus stunning strike. Let's say first time you poison? I don't think I do. Just haste, slow, and crit. Because Jitty, I was watching Jitty's first attack and it didn't work twice in a row. He said 98% crit chance. I think the 8-second crit. We can watch at the start of the next fight and see if this should get like a B mode of it, if it's actually firing. Freeze skills, eh? I do a lot of freezing, it turns out.
Everyone's already so slow, but sure, let's make it worse.
First time you poison freeze. There's another one. But I get frozen burn 12, a little bit of insurance. Extra second on that one. First time you burn. Did I take the burn unlock? I don't think I did. No, it was an enhancement. We did that instead. We'll do poison. We do poison.
Go on then.
Now we should get an extra. We should have 3 initial freezes. And a crit one in the bank. First time freeze might be triggering multiple off the multicast item. Ooh, that would be an interesting bug. If the clam is double triggering the slow. The first time you slow. Go for the loot. Yeah, we'll go for the loot. We have use for the poison now. And cooldown reduction's nice. More crit! It was already at 100% because start of combat it was going to go over. More skills?
You have great potential.
Any diamond skills? When you poison, your weapons get 3 damage. Okay, that'll justify Jitty a little bit. Not a lot, but... One more second on the poison freeze. We could re-roll. It's kind of significantly worse. Like the Jitty, yeah, that's not that relevant. We can do better. 100% crit. When you gain burn, oh, we get cauterize. We already have that, so we can double it. First time I go below half health, slow enemy items 3 seconds. We're already full proc, so that doesn't actually do anything. I guess it lets us cut the shipwreck. I'm doing a bad job of finding items I want to run, though, instead of shipwreck. Start a fight, haste your poison items. It doesn't do anything. I guess we'll take the stop that. I might see me getting out of shipwreck.
Your enlightenment is my reward.
Oh, this is the guy with that slow thing. Yeah, let's actually go fight him.
Take the day off.
Man, this run is going deep. Day 14. I don't know if we're insane enough for day 14. We're not getting more insane either. We're just skill hunting.
Forget that old cow. Work for me.
See that plank? Walk it.
That boost. That's true. We're at the point where we can only fight people who started bad and became good. Oh, that there is a force there forcing day 15, 16 fight builds to actually be good, because they have to have turned the corner to survive that long, and they have to have started bad to still be forced to be playing this late. Let's go to the vendor. Maybe we can find something to replace the shipwreck with. Barrel? Barrel's some scaling shield. Barrel and amber in for the shipwreck. I don't know if we'd be infiting anymore. When you use a non-weapon item, this gains 20 shield. Oh. I don't feel like that's worth giving up any amount of this thing going. Ooh, here we go. Frost enhanced ambergris. That's slow. That's rough. It's only 1 second freeze. I think I'm going to buy it, though, because that might be part of a swap. And it will grow as I buy more aquatics. Vanessa skills, we'll go for that. The skill that gives a weapon lifesteal would be good for the Jitty. When you use an aquatic item, haste a weapon. Ooh, hello. Jittying. Your enemy has more health than you, your weapons have their cooldown reduced. We'll go for infinite haste on the Jitty, I guess. Gonna... Okay, let's see what this person is spun into to turn their bad luck around. They are ranked bronze. An infinite ammo unload. I have a lot of max health. Can we tank their ammo? Looks like we can. Holy crap, we didn't die! No! What a tease.
I am the last daughter of House
A slither of health. I thought we were dead and then went, cheek. Our build was not a day 15 build. It was fun. It got us to day 15, but yeah, I mean, we weren't that insane. Two things got insta frozen. Yeah, we were gaining slow, poison, and haste all at the start of combat. It should have been 3 actually. I didn't pay attention to it. Well, at least we got to the rank up marker. That was fun though. First time with the Tropical Island heavy regen build. which certainly does not work that deep. But man, it was great on days like 6, 7, 8. Do, 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 do. All right, I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'm not gonna push it too hard. Hit the 5-hour mark. Pretty happy with that while I'm sick. Definitely want to be doing better long term, but I am not 100% today. So thank you very much for joining me, everybody. Let's roll the credits. Be back tomorrow. Play some more video games tomorrow. Appreciate you all hanging out with me. Thanks, Travis. GG.